What is up? Hey, first person on the chat in YouTube today is named Evan. Oh, we're gonna have a good day. What's up, Ev? How you doing, brother? You made it just in time, Black Wolf. That's right. You certainly did. What's up, Stickmain? What's up, gaming? We vibing. We having a good time. How you guys doing? You know what time it is, guys. It's a huge moment. Apex Legends is dropping a brand new patch. It's an exciting time. I know a lot of you are excited about this. I'm on time, baby. I told you I'm on time. 9:57. I said a little early. I was right. A little early. We are here. We're ready to go. The Apex patch is supposed to drop in about 3 minutes. Now, sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. But I'm going to be here hanging with you guys regardless. We're going to jump into it and do our first gameplay and impressions of all the things covered in the patch notes. So, as you guys can see, actually, I got a little bit of memorabilia from, you know, got a little memorabilia from ALGS Japan. You guys check it out. Little baseball jersey. We were in a baseball stadium, by the way, Daiwa House. Hey, let's go, Black Wolf. That's exciting. You didn't know? Yeah, it's exciting. It's an exciting one. New Orleans is a great spot. It's a great spot to have a tournament. I'm excited for it. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to the Storm, guys. For those watching across all our platforms, just say what's up. Type in the chat, leave a like. We got a quick goal up for a super chat, so if anybody wants a specific question answered, you've been wanting to chat with me, connect with me, I do these goals every now and then. First come, first serve, anybody who's interested, and we can have an actual conversation about something that might be important to you and good way to support the channel. If you want to just stay here and watch, that's also super helpful. Blazin, what is going on? But we always appreciate those who support. And I try ways to make it engaging, to make it worthwhile, and you know, you get something back from it as well. Jersey is fire. Thank you, Evan. Man, you know, just it's a good vibe seeing my name on my stream. It's a good vibe, you know. Notice you were streaming on Twitter for the first time. Actually, Blazin, I'm not streaming on Twitter for the first time. This is, hey, I love it. Hey, well, I appreciate it, man. Come through. The funny thing is, I've streamed on Twitter all week this week, which has been crazy. But I think a lot of people now are getting interested in the way that some of the titles, or maybe just the fact that it's the new patch, they're a little more interested today. But all week I've been streaming on X. Isn't that crazy? It's an interesting one. But thank you for letting me know, guys. I love it, man. Brought you to Twitch. Sweet. Love it. We're on YouTube as well, guys. It's 9:59. One of the things you kind of have to do each time it gets to around 10 o'clock is get ready to press the button. So we're here just so you guys can see the desktop, so you know what's going on. We're here. We're about ready to jump into this. But right now we're still waiting, but we're close. We're close. It's technically 10 o'clock. You know, we might want to wait till 10:01 or something like that. You know, see what's up. It's going to be a good day, man. I'm a little scared. I'm a little excited. I'm a little all of those things for sure. Because Apex is, you know, Apex is just one of those games. It's not the easiest of games, you know. It's just not. We all know Apex is not the easiest of games. So, you know, getting in there, jumping in, being first, there's going to be a lot of people who are doing that. No, we don't have it yet. We haven't gotten it hasn't hit Steam yet. Feel free to email me again, man. Yeah, no problem. No problem, Blazing. Absolutely. I play on PC gaming. That's the way that I do it. PC. I find it once I got into understanding competitive gaming, for me, PC was like a whole new world. I'd always been on console. Waiting for games. See, this is taking a little bit. I mean, how could you not? How could you not? I mean, you know, it takes a different breed. It takes a different level of like, I'm gonna just fight through this. I'm gonna learn to be insane. I'm gonna go through every single thing possible. Oh, appreciate it, Blazing. That means a lot, man. Thank you. I'm gonna go through every single thing possible to try to just get to be average. I'm gonna put in extra work. You know, Apex, one of them only games, man. Is this it? Beast mode event? Are we in? Beast mode event. Is this it, yo? Are we in? Oh, look, we got some ALGS love right here, too. That is sweet, man. We got some ALGS love as well. Look at that. That is dope. In New Orleans. Let's go, baby. That's gonna be hype, man. I'm excited about that. So are we here? Are we here? Is this beast mode? I think this is beast mode, guys. I think this is it. I think we got in right at the beginning. Let's go. I literally don't even think it's refreshed. You know what I'm saying? They don't even, you could barely get in. I think I just somehow got in. We do have 3 strikes. Not everything has changed, though, because I don't think Broken Moon is a part of the rotation. Ooh, should we try to stay in? Should we play like a 3 strikes and see if something changes? Let's play a 3 strikes and see if something changes. All right, guys, welcome to the stream. I hope you're enjoying it. Thanks for hanging out. It's been a lot of fun. I can't wait. It's going to be a good day. For those who have not been watching, we've been doing a lot of Marvel Rivals grinding, which has been a lot of fun. Playing ranked has been like a blast. And I've been streaming on YouTube and on Twitch, which I really appreciate. Everybody who's been supporting. And also on X. X is different because Blazin said he came from it, but most people don't chat on X. So it's hard to tell. They have a lot of numbers, but it's hard to tell what the real interaction is. But I knew today would be cool because you guys would definitely want to be involved. So, hey, for those watching this as a video, you want to see the new season later on, make sure to come through Monday through Friday, sometimes Saturday, between around 11 and, you know, between like 11 or so start time and all the way up until usually 4 or 5 o'clock, we're streaming here. So during your workday, open up a laptop, keep a side monitor, throw your phone down there, throw your AirPods on. We have good conversations. We hang out. We have a good time. And we're usually doing something worthwhile. So that's the plug. Twitch.tv/Rene or on YouTube. Easy. All right. So it looks like this is not queuing. I'm going to play Apex Ranked this split. I am going to play Apex Ranked this split. I'm going to exit and go back up because I think what happened was I got in just so early. And now it's probably going to ask me. I probably just need a relaunch, I would imagine. You have entered beast mode. Yeah, it does. It does take a little bit of a village, you know. Not necessarily a village, but like somebody who's really determined to, you know, put in effort to play Apex. And that's what I think we're hoping with this patch alleviates a little bit. Like, there's something so fun about playing Apex and so addictive. And sometimes, oh my God, I feel like that was the THX back in the movie theater. But there's something so addictive about it. And it takes a little bit of time sometimes to get to that level where you could feel you're getting the value back. But once you do, I mean, it's the gift that keeps on giving. Not everybody's going to be ready for that, though. Here we go. Okay, guys, beast mode event. We're waiting. I mean, you know, everyone's going to want to do this. The patch is clearly sending, you know, it's clearly like been sent, right? Because you could see beast mode stuff. Exotic shop. Interesting. I don't have any exotic shards. So you just buy these? This is what it works? Whoa, this is cool. Well, we're going to be talking until then, guys. I'll keep you guys updated for sure, but let's do a chat. Let's talk about some things. So get your questions in. There's a super chat goal. So if you guys want to hit that, that's a guaranteed question that'll be answered. Otherwise, I'll do my best to see if I can reach out to you guys. Let's see, YouTube asking, Stick, you've been asking, would I ever become a dev again? The answer is yes, in the right scenario. I would be open to becoming a dev again. And the reason I would be open to that is because in the realm of creating games, you get to learn so much that most people don't know from the consumer perspective. And to me, that time at Hi-Rez has preciously highlighted and informed me to the point where if I never work at a dev cycle again, I know enough to know how much sometimes other people don't know, and sometimes how much I don't know. And I think that's really the key. Like, I know that there is an element of not knowing because of how conversations go and how many people are involved in decisions and all of those things. So for me, I certainly enjoyed that. And the only thing I wouldn't do is have that become something that interacted with my life in a negative way where, you know, now because I have a lot of freedom and we're making content, you know, and I have a young kid who's, you know, less than 2 months old, it's great to be able to spend time and have flexibility. So like having a job that I'd, you know, be wanting to excel at, that would take a lot of time and putting effort in, that would be something that I'd want to do at the right time, you know, for the sake of doing something that really allowed there to be a benefit. So if it was stability, right? Let's say you're trading stability and experience that's going to be invaluable for your time. I would want that to be a place where I have time to give. Right now, I feel like I have the perfect amount of time with the stuff that I'm doing. Like, that's kind of how I feel personally right now. So I don't know if I would rush into it now. But in a perfect situation where there was like a dev that was like, I'll do this, it's like a part-time thing, kinda, and then you could still do you could still do your ALGS casting, you could still do your content, all that's cool. Then that would be interesting. But you know, having had done that and just knowing what that is, it would be, I don't know, man. I've definitely thought about it. I mean, you go through rhythms, right? I mean, we've had these huge like off seasons where, you know, you go through rhythm and you're like, man, it'd be great to have some consistent, like, just a job, you know? Like, even you quit your job, like you take parental leave, you get a month off. I didn't get parental leave, you know? Like, eventually I will, because, you know, I've set things up to have a company and this and that. But, you know, some of these things take time to pay into and to pay yourself and to, you know, I've been doing that all on my own, which I love. And that's kind of like just been more of my life. But yeah, I mean, there are some benefits, you know, there's some benefits for sure, especially when you're doing a lot of stuff that, you know, you're in the process of for the very first time in your life doing. All right, guys. I cannot pretend and act like I can just walk into a game, talk to y'all, and win.
Opening fire. Enemy shield cracked. I'm under fire. Enemy shield cracked.
Oh, why you gotta make me be the hero? It just feels wrong.
I'm out of energy ammo.
That's great.
Enemy shield cracked. Let's put you in a bind. Tuck it down.
I'm out of ammo.
Right here.
Taking fire.
Enemy shield cracked. Reloading.
Whoa!
Last one down.
Come on, man. I mean, I told you. The other thing about Apex is you just can't have conversations, dog. I mean, unless you are... I don't even know who you got to be, man. You know, my boy Hockey's up in here. I mean, you got to be somebody at a level where... Let's just keep it real. I ain't. You might be able to do it and talk. I can't. Not me. But I will say that, like, that is a hard tempo to fight at. Did you guys see that? I mean, even at the start, the very first fight you ever have, that's mad aggressive. Like, and you got to know that people are coming for your throat in this game, bro. They're coming for your throat.
We're inside the
You just got to be ready, man. And I think that takes experience and time. And, you know, it also takes, like, a sense of, like, when you want to go, a lot of people game and they are, oh, here.
The enemy stands before us.
Enemies firing at me. Enemy shield cracked.
Taking fire. And pitiful, allowing themselves to be caught.
See what I'm saying?
Enemy.
Another enemy.
Do you guys
falls.
see what I'm saying here?
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Ain't no break, man.
Care package being delivered.
They came from,
Moving that way. The enemy is moving in.
I don't know what my, push to talk it. You guys hear me? Wait. You guys hear me? I don't know what my push to talk is in this game anymore. That's crazy. I have to figure that out. Guys.
Thanks. You know, I'll use this for good.
But you know what? Let's see what I mean, let's just see what happens, okay? This is so far so good, but we haven't had a lot of ammo or a good backpack this entire time. So we've been kind of like semi, you know. But I like this. Look at this, you know. The having the extra frag grenades is nice. Probably don't need the other syringes, you know. Take another frag grenade, just give some utility, or just another stack, you know, another stack of ammo. It's probably helpful. What is? Let me just figure out my push to talk real quick. What is it? Audio, push to talk, T. Dude, that's not. All right, well, is what it is.
Level 2.
What up, Rainstorm? What's up, Mevner? How did I get so many packs? All right, I got so many packs because I got it like that. You know what I'm saying?
Half the squad's left. No time to be tired.
I just got it like that, man. I don't know what to say.
That place has seen action.
Sorry about it.
Target spotted. Ready a
Yeah, it is. It is, huh?
I am activating a void nexus.
I like that this guy's playing Alter.
The outcome.
It's fun. Mefter with the subscription. Let's go, baby. 2 months in a row. Brother, been playing Alter. Excited for the skirmisher changes. Same. So am I. Thank you so much. And I actually am excited to play some Alter too. Thank you so much, man. You get the badge, the emotes, and you make that Rainstorm that much stronger. We got another Stormtrooper in the building, baby. Thank you so much, man. And welcome to the Storm yet again for your second month. Almost on that 3-month badge. After I would ask how you doing, but you already told me. I appreciate it. Alter change is going to be big today. Thank you guys for the love. Are we going? We could be going. We indeed could be going. Oh man, coffee already getting cold. This is...
Come on, we should go over here.
Our target
Someone
is
outside too.
here. New kill leader. Fire. Enemy shield cracked. Caught with no way out. A phase tear. Use it. Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Hey, Doc. Your brother is now, right?
Enemy shield cracked.
Here, take Doc. He'll fix you up.
There we go.
Out.
Reload. Stay right. Whole squad, Doc.
I have sharpened my skills.
Still a team here.
Eliminate the enemy. Taking fire. A second squad. Adjust your strategy.
I'm spotted. Taking fire. Tossing down my halo.
Putting a Phoenix kit to use.
Reloading.
Delivering replicator.
Being shot at. Replicator coming down. Just giving my shield a for your knock star. Here, take Doc. He'll fix you up. I'm down. I'm spotted. I'm down. Don't come here.
Drop.
Exactly, Doc. Fall back now. Happening in a void nexus.
Opening. I'm under fire. Enemy shield cracked. Cut down an enemy. Shields are depleted. Recharging. We're close. Target here. Releasing an arc star. Heal, heal, heal. 45 seconds and a nearby ring. We strategized effectively. "30 seconds before the ring closes. Use it well." Phase tear ready. Focus. Do not let them best you again.
Woo!
I have the banner. We must correct their failure. The ring is coming. Reposition. Now.
Hold on, recharging shields.
Should I take this stuff?
Care package being
Then we gotta go.
Using a Phoenix kit.
Standing by for care package.
Wolf shield. Got a mark nearby. Over here.
What's he doing? Ring's coming. We gotta go.
Setting up an evac tower.
All right.
Enemy fire. I've been down.
2 squads left.
I don't think I can do it.
Replicator incoming. Good. 1 minute and minimal distance to cover.
I know that.
45 seconds until close. Taking fire. I've secured the banner. They get a second chance. Calling down a respawn beacon. Perfect. I'm inside the next ring.
Come on, man. Stop messing with me.
One squad left to toy with.
Give me a crabber right now.
I'm never quit. Remember that. Here I am again, ready to
We'll be well positioned there.
Care package healer. Fun inside.
I have a feeling they're going to try to take some high ground here.
Wait, care package over there.
Beginning ring countdown.
We're not all in the ring. Check your position.
Make sure to work together here. One more fight.
Replicator being delivered.
Replicator dropping.
Target over there. Big shot at. Enemy out there.
I'm under fire.
Oh no.
A snare's binding me. Got them. Target's making noise this
Ulted
way.
over here.
Enemy firing at me. I'm spotted.
One's high and one's low.
Taking damage. Just a scrape. 1 second.
Enemy shield cracked.
Crack the one high.
Shields are recharged. Hold on. Recharging shield.
They're ulting. They're ulting.
Target close. Taking fire. They will be bound. Throwing frag.
Oh no.
Shields recharging.
I'm down.
No, I hurt myself. Dude, if I only had my ult to get up there, that would have been so much better. Oh, we had an altar. We could have. I didn't realize we had an altar. We could have. Oh, man. Oh, GG's. Almost. Oh. There you go.
Ex-champion.
There you go, guys. That's the way of the world right there. That's the way of the world. It was a good game. It's a good game. I think that's the thing. I think that's the thing with Apex in some ways. You know, I'm not getting mad or anything. It's just that with Apex in some ways, that's kind of the experience where it's like, man, the best I can hope for is really... Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. The best I can hope for, really... Oh, here's the update, guys. Here it is. Here we go, baby. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right, it's almost time to post that we're here. Now, my coffee's cold. I'm getting hot coffee. It's happening. We're making hot coffee. We're jumping into this. Let's get it. It's about to go down, guys. It is about to go down. All right. All right. I'm not even gonna what I'm gonna do. Hold on. We are gonna get the coffee now because they usually have a little trailer, and I'm gonna skip the trailer because it's always copywriting the video. So we're gonna skip the trailer. Let's go. Get ready. Get your drinks as we about to be going. What is up, fam? Let's go. It's game time. What's up, Cross? How you doing? Good initiative. Thank you. You know what? I think that was good initiative. I think it was, honestly. I think it was. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. What's up, fam? We are live, ready to go, playing some Apex Legends. come through. Brand new patch. You know, we got the Daiwa House jersey on. It's going to be a blast. Twitch.tv/rainday or on youtube.com/raindaygaming. I'll see you there. Mwah! All right, guys. We had to throw the story up, throw the link up. There we go. All right, let's go, baby. J Man. What up, man? You haven't even said the word Apex in a year. You wouldn't know Apex if it slapped you across the face, man. Unless you want to try to learn. So we'll see. Audio streams current bitrate is a little lower than recommended. Oh, interesting. Okay. Got 2 wins in your first 2 hours. Those are against bots, bro. Classic. The old bot gotcha. Hey, Vin here says the high-res day still use the Paladin's voice back up until recent. I'm still getting back into Apex. On paper, how did the changes sound? On paper, the changes sound amazing. It wasn't bots. Sure, pal. Sure. Uh-oh, we got the black screen. We got a black man staring at a black screen. That's too much. It's too much back to back. We need some we need some contrast here. Uh-oh. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. Let's go back to this. And let's do this. I like to do this sometimes. So sometimes you have a game that won't quite as it's going. Is this it? No, that's not it. It's not backup game files either. You go here and you go verify integrity of game files. And it does a little bit of like a back end run. You know what I'm saying? And then that can sometimes help. A lot of times, though, it's just simply the fact that they're pushing out a big patch. You're getting it like right as it's pushed. There are some things that are maybe not working. There are some things that, you know, you can't really explain. There's like a million things that can go wrong. No, I'm not using it, but I on my Insta story, I did front-facing camera. I do my front-facing camera for pretty much everything. Yeah. So, I mean, we could have stayed in the old Apex and probably played another game. Might have been the smartest thing to do. But at least we got a game in, you know? That's what I'm saying. Because at this point, now what do? We keep the chat going. We keep the chat going, baby. So on paper, these look good. I think the reason is like in Apex, fights had started to. So what I think had happened, right, was when I really look at this, I mean, the first thing that comes to mind is how did Apex's time to kill scale up? How did that scale up? Okay. Well, skill scaled, right? So skill started at the same. So everyone was kind of like killing each other. And then you know, you never know. You get a kill, they can get a kill until people figure it out. Then they figure out the meta. It's like for those who've been watching Marvel Rivals with me, like the first time Cloak and Dagger ulted and they said Magneto counters that ult, it made no sense to me. I'm like, what are you talking about? But the second you watch a video, you go, okay, when she says her line, you do your ult, you look at her, and she literally, by the time she stops on her third one, your ult will be strong enough if you throw it right where she is, and she'll be standing still to kill her. People don't explain it that simply. But like when the good players want to get good, they'll figure that out. So now you have this person who every time you come at me with that weapon and I have this weapon, I'm going to beat you every time. Like 9 times out of 10, because it's literally just, I know how this game works. And it's like chess. It's like this move, this attack in chess is going to beat this defense in chess. But this defense can counter that attack. But if you don't know how to defend this attack, you will lose every single time. And you've always done that when, you play chess against someone who knows how to play chess. They'll beat you pretty fast because you aren't bad at chess. You just don't know what they're doing yet. And once you learn, when you see that they're doing it, it's not hard. You know what to do. And then they have to do something different. In Apex, people figure that out. So the skill increased. And some people didn't figure it out. So the experience is still there. So then balancing happened to tune down weapons for those who figured out like the things, like the gimmicks, like the wingman, right? The wingman was the #1 weapon by far. But for people who were good at using the wingman and confident enough and knew why it was good and knew how to use it. And so then that kind of got nerfed. And you see in a game, a lot of these things happen where something will jump out, it'll get nerfed. Something will jump out, it'll get nerfed. Now, meanwhile, the skill gap is still growing because a lot of the players who are committed to the game are still progressing in these ways to beat the changed skill gap to find the next one. So they're constantly improving while they're hoping that a lot of these things with the nerfs bring back parity, so equality amongst someone jumping into the game and someone else playing the game to be able to have a fair shot against each other. But in Apex, you're not walking down a lane. There are not enough fair shots. You could be walking into a building and someone's hiding in a corner. That's got nothing to do with buffing something. You just have to be aware that day. And if you're just coming back and playing, you're not. So you add all these factors, and someone who's really caring about doing well in Apex is pretty much almost always going to beat someone who just jumps in to play the game. So dealing with that, you've got new maps, you've got more weapons, and I think you start to see this little block. And now what happens is some of the major changes we see is everybody gets armor at the start. So what happens is to counteract this, we start seeing people say, all right, well, now we get armor. Now everyone can level armor. Now we're even armor. So if someone's not purple and you're nothing, which sucks, now everyone's white to try to bring that down. But in reality, all that's doing is bringing up the ability for someone who has even armor to excel. So, for instance, if I gave that chess player who knew how to do that attack a handicap and said, you can't do that attack anymore. No special plays. You just got to play kind of piece chess. It might be an even game. But if you said, okay, now you both can do that attack, to the player that doesn't know how to do it, it's not effective. So to the player that has the skill already, starting out at white against you with white is still going to give them an advantage. Starting out with purple against you is still going to give them an advantage. However, it is going to push up the time that it takes to kill each other, which in a way, while it may seem that it makes it easier for you to stay alive, really makes it harder for you to kill the high skill level player. That's really what ends up happening. The higher skill level player ends up staying alive that much longer because the skill already tilts in their favor, and now you've got more time. It's like, okay, you could play LeBron in a up to 4-point 1v1. Okay, now you have to play LeBron up to 100 points. See, I mean, you have a lot of time to recover those points, right? He could be 30 points ahead and maybe now you'll start hitting threes. It's not how it works. LeBron is just going to beat you like 97 to maybe 5 or 100 to 5 instead of beating you 4-0 or maybe 4-1 if you're lucky. And so what Apex is doing now is they're finding ways to say, okay, so giving more time to kill really does only shift the value and balance towards our higher level players who are still playing, and we're going to play regardless. And so what we need to do is find a way for someone to jump in. So for Rainy to go, hey, man, hey, dude, what are you doing this weekend? Yo, let's hop on Apex. you're going to have fun. And for that, what's up, Andrew, to be a thing that they can now jump in and go, oh, dude, I got to kill. See, in games like Marvel Rivals or in Overwatch or in Paladins, you can invite a friend in and literally, because there's 1 point, 1 push, 1 back, 5 on 5, they can get like 5 kills in a game and maybe do okay and then be like, oh, I got a next game. Because there's a lot of different factors and it's really just like you die, you come back. In Apex, if your experience is I can't get a kill against any of these people and I die, reset, die, reset, die, reset, die, reset. You get frustrated, you get interested in doing well. It's a lot like a replay cycle, but it's hard to spin that experience into someone who's not wanting to do that and more casual in terms of coming into gaming. So what you need to allow is for people to get more kills. And that's where Apex is, what I think, doing really, really well, is instead of saying, let's nerf the weapons again, let's nerf this character, they're buffing Ashe, they're buffing Alter, they're buffing Pathfinder, they're buffing Revenant, they're buffing Wraith, they're buffing Octane, they're buffing Horizon, they're buffing every R99, SMG, Volt, Alternator, right? Like Car. They're buffing the 30-30. They're buffing snipers. They're buffing shotguns. They're making it so that that person who comes in is going to have the experience of, oh, dang, nice, I got a kill. Dope. 3 kills, we died, 6th place. That's still fun. Let's run it. Let's run it back. Because that can give someone hope and be excited about something. And I think Apex knows it. And so they've done it with one class. And then they buffed the class earlier. And now they buffed the skirmisher class. And we're going to keep seeing this. So they buffed supports before. So we're going to keep seeing this, right? And this is where I think you've got longevity, at your hands. The pro level scene is going to be the pro level scene. But guys, even the pro level scene is changing, okay? We're introducing legend bands. We're doing the first open tournament, 160 teams. We're doing new things, and I think Apex, what I get excited about in a person, here's the thing. If I see a person have a problem, and then literally they sit there and they get upset at themselves and they go, dang it. Well, I guess I'm screwed. I guess we're screwed. I guess that's it. What do you feel about that person? It's not confidence. And it's usually not even almost respect. Because you're not trying to emulate them. Now, when someone has a problem and they go, all right, man, this is what it is. You know what? We're going to figure something out. So let's just get to it. Let's try this. If it doesn't work, we'll try something else. And then we'll keep going because we're going to get this. We just, I think we need more information. So let's do our best and let's get going on this. All right. I'll start with this. I'll do this tonight. And then I'll see you guys in the morning and we'll start with that. That person may have the same exact feeling, but the way that you're interacting around it says, oh, this person's going to solve a problem. I feel that this person eventually is going to solve it. And Apex, to me, instead of going, oh, well, I guess players are, talking about us. They always talk about us and this and that. Saying, guys, we're addressing it head on. We're going through this. We're going to create something that might even be a new version of Apex at the end of this. We might go back to a game that the way the game felt many years ago. We might create a whole new feeling of the game, but we're going to work on it and we're going to keep on iterating. I mean, that gives me confidence. So hopefully that gives you guys confidence. And that's where I'm at. I think that's why this patch is interesting. All right, so we're at the Power Sword Royale. I can't wait to play this. It's the new heirloom and also melee weapon, but it's also got its own cool mode. So we get to see that. I think that's a great way to show it off. To tell them they're trash and get better kit. Again, if I miss your question, guys, on YouTube, I have a super chat goal. One super chat, whoever does it, I will guarantee answer your question. I know I'm talking a lot. We got a lot going on. I'm going to miss a few things across all of the chats. So if there is anything you absolutely need, make sure to hit that super chat. I'll be notified of that. All right, guys, but we are here. Look at this. The Power Sword. Wow, this looks pretty cool, man. We got the new Battle Pass. Should we check this out? I mean, I got some you know, I got some stuff. You know what I'm saying? I got some stuff. We got a little ballistic skin. Oh, this brother, ballistic was in Sapporo. Ballistic was in Sapporo. I see you, ballistic. I see you, dog. I saw this. I swear I saw this brother in Sapporo. All right, thanks, Messed Up. Appreciate you, man. Thanks, Messed Up. Have a good rest of your day. Okay, we get some shards. Revenant. Oh, man, look at this. That's nice right there. Oh, okay, so this is kind of fire. All right, I like these. I don't know why I can't, like, click in. Oh, I can. Okay, cool. My bad. I was just on the wrong. So we can even do that with ballistic, right? Oh, so these are the rewards. So this is the brother who... So does he develop? Does he... So you got some legendary skin variants. All legends playable for battle pass duration. One legend. So you could. So if you get the legend, if you get the battle pass, you can play all the legends. If you don't have them, that's pretty cool. Premium doesn't give you that. Ultimate gives you a little bit more. And it looks like this is only for money. I hope this only, it seems like it's only for cash. All right, so, you know what, man? I like this patch, guys. So what I'm going to do, okay, is I'm going to grab the pass that I can get with the, with coins that I have. I have coins. I'm going to get the pass, guys. Let's go. I'm getting it. Now, this gets me, you know, access to it. Look, I got this weapon skin. I'm a 30-30 guy. I got this. Battle Pass level 1. Okay, we got the Pathfinder. Shake Up. He got buffed. No pain, no gain. Catalyst. That's funny because, you know, she's not really lifting it. That's her ferro fluid. That's funny. That's a joke, but, you know, it's a good joke. And we got a little bit of that. All right, cool, man. Let's go. And I got to get level 32 to get that. All right, well, you know what? Guess what? We about to get there. Okay, we about to get there. We got some things. We got some things that we gonna rock too. Okay. Okay, and you can upgrade your pass as well. Now, these packs here allow you to get closer and closer to the power sword. And, you know, we also have some, we have a few packs. Now, if you purchase 4 packs at once, you get a guaranteed legendary event item. If you do one limited item, the pack contains one limited item, so it's less than 1% you get a power sword. It's 25% you get a legendary, and it's a little less than 75% that you would get an epic, because obviously there's a little less than 1 and you got the 25, so it's probably around 74 point something, right? 2 standard items, and this is for your 1 limited item, because they have 3 items in it, so those are the chances for the 1 limited one, and then 2 standard. Chances are you get something rare, but there's 20% chance you get something epic, 10% chance you get something legendary. So let's open a few of these, because I'm just sitting on some coins. I mean, I think we rock it. Maybe we get a power sword, maybe we don't. Can I get 4 packs here? It's a guaranteed, so let's do it. All right. Now, do I open them right now? Now, if you purchase 4 packs again, it's like a little bit steeper. But I don't mind doing that. So we'll do 8 packs there, guys. And we could also purchase a pack for some crafting materials. I don't know how many I could keep purchasing. Wait a second. Are these character materials? 1.1. Oh, I don't even have enough currency for that. Oh, wow. Okay, cool. All right, so we got 9 packs, guys. So let's go ahead and open them here. Let's open our beast mode packs. Be crazy to get the power sword, huh? Nice. We got this legendary Newcastle skin. This is the one that's on the front of the beast mode thing. I'm actually about it. I haven't played Newcastle in a minute. Alter. I mean, we got something for her because it's just original, so that's actually really helpful. We got an epic pose for Bangalore. I'm about that too, man. All right, great. That was a good start. That's a good start. That's a good roll. That's a good roll. Remember, we got the epic, so that's 20%. So we got that. That's good. Calm Waters for Valkyrie. I mean, I don't know if I need that one. You know, we got a legendary, but I'll equip this for conduit. I don't have much there. We got this Mozambique skin, rising shot. Look at that. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, arise. Arise, baby, arise. Okay. Okay. Oh, see, now that's a normal, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's kind of a normal run right there. Cute. Stickers. You know. Wow, I got a lot of fuse stuff. Looks like a Nerf gun. There we go. Two rares and a legendary. That's dope. That's dope. This is nice right here. By the way, I feel like kids, the reason you have kids is so you can basically just play with kid toys with them, right? Isn't that the whole point? Like, my daughter can't even talk yet or move on her own. I'm just like, when can I get a Nerf gun and we shoot each other? I'm not understanding the point unless that's happening. Stickers. What do the stickers do? I wasn't in the mix of opening cosmetics during the sticker age. We just got a new Bangalore frame. Well, you kind of need this with Ash now because 3 versus 3. Is it back? It was a lot of fun. I don't know. I thought they were going to make all the heirlooms universal. Well, that's true. I mean, I don't know. I think you can still get it with an heirloom shard, but you usually can't get them unless... Wait, this is universal, Muff. The power sword is universal. Drill distance. You're telling me I don't have this skin? You're telling me I don't have this Loba skin? Are you serious? Oh, I could have sworn I had it. Oh, that's pretty cool. I mean, not my style. Dope skin though. Got to give a shout out as well to all the artwork. I mean, you know, this takes a lot of time. It takes a lot of time to bring these characters to life, to give them these looks. If I was a Loba main, you know, maybe. But, you know, Loba's got a good look. I don't want to cyborg her, you know? It's not really you don't really need a cyborg her. Look at this. It's got to be a fuse, right? Oh, yeah, man. I like this one, man. This dude is COVID safe. You know what I'm saying? Like, this brother's hip. He's got the what's it called, man? It's not a duffel. It's a fanny pack. But he's got the shoulder fanny pack, you know? This got popular during COVID, style-wise, for the boys. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Stella? He got the long sleeve right here, like he about to go, you know, like he did something. And then this is nice right here. All right, guys, I like this one. Scorched Surfer. Yeah, like he's surfing. All right, we got an epic pack remaining. Here we go. I don't think that's from this event, though. I like that. That was good stuff, man. Ah, okay. Okay. All right, guys. There it is. Still got 124. What we will do, just an FYI, what we will do is at some point probably... I just got a legendary pack. Oh. What we will do probably at some point is jump into doing a video where we unlock all of them. Now, I want to try some LTMs. We got Power Sword trios. Team Deathmatch is running in the mixtape. What will come up next? Gun Run Control Team Deathmatch. Power Sword trios. So the limited time modes are going to continue to show up, right? They're going to show up throughout the week. So it's going to not be one LTM and then another LTM. It's going to be this LTM for a while, and then that'll swap out. We'll have April 1st, I think, duos. The April 1st mode going from April 1st to the 7th, and I think we'll have from the 8th to the 14th or something like that. We'll have solos. So, yeah, we're going to have a lot of these modes are going to be bouncing back and forth throughout the day, guys. So, anyways, it's going to be interesting. Oh, I don't know anything about Arenas Cross. I don't know anything about that personally. You guys know anything about that? I didn't hear anything about Arenas. Neither did I, so I don't know. All right, man, we're going to try the Power Sword Trios mode. I know a lot of you probably going to be interested in just seeing what this is. Like, I'm interested too. Can I read about it maybe? Just keep making me. Wow. Wow, guys. Come on, jump on in there. Start that server. Come on, baby. Is today Tuesday? It's Tuesday, right? Yeah. So you start forgetting every now and then. Living at home, everybody, nobody's, nobody's going anywhere. God, they don't tell you. They don't tell you forget what day it is. They tell you you're going to be tired, but they don't say you just forget what day it is. But I guess when you're tired, you kind of do forget what day it is. My favorite Apex season, I mean, it's got to be between, the first few, right? Or what I think was the World's Edge drop season. That was probably the most excited I was to see, like, wow. So Apex is really, like, doing it. This isn't just, like, one dope season and super excited. So that's probably season 3. Yeah, that was my favorite for sure. Because I think season 2 was Octane, right? And he came out. And season 3 was Crypto and World's Edge. I'm pretty sure. And I think Octane was dope, but it wasn't like season 2 was Watson. Right. Okay, season 2 was Watson. Oh, okay. So then I just got Octane's earlier. Got it. So season 1 was Octane, season 2 was Watson, season 3 was Crypto. And all right, yo guys, what's up? What's up? Come on, let me get up in here. Let a brother get up in here. Power Sword. You know what? If it's not working, we're just gonna go into ranked. It's not working. We're going to go into ranked, or should we go into control? I say we jump into ranked. Why not? Yeah, true. Watson did change the meta for X Games and Poland days. True. That's true. She was impactful. She was impactful in many ways. Now, I know a lot of people aren't in Rookie 4, right? But I know a lot of people are in the same way. And the thing is, someone who's in Rookie 4, are they jumping into ranked right now? Probably not. They're probably getting on and maybe trying it a little later. It's probably not the exact moment this new patch comes out and there's a reset. So it may take a second to jump in because I have played no ranked. this last season. But it'd be better to get a ranked game and wait a little bit longer than just a random game, in my opinion. Only for the sake of, let's do some testing where it counts. You know, testing in a pub is fun, but, you know, testing where it counts, where you feel people actually are trying with teammates that are concerned to try, to me is a little bit better. And if it doesn't go, then it doesn't go. But we're gonna try. That would be unfortunate if 2 Qs did not go for Apex, but we shall see. I'm also picking probably the least played Qs, so we need to get 41 more players. What do you think I'm about to do, guys? If I was going to come on here and play ranked, and this is what happened, what do you think this experience we're having, because we're having it together, we're sitting here, we're looking at this, and then it just doesn't happen? What would be your internal thought process? Can't even open the game, right, dog? Yeah. Totally possible. Can't even open the game, so I can't even know. I mean, what do you think, honestly? You could type it anywhere. What do you think you'd be thinking? Because there's an important point behind this. Come on, guys. We can't be scared. We can't be scared in the chat. You can give one idea. There you go, Stella. Right. To be honest, I'd be wondering if I should hop on a different game. See, the truth is much closer to that, Stella, that the issue sometimes with queues being long are far greater than a matchmaking service putting you in a harder lobby. And one of the issues that happens if they try to keep people connected to the exact same rookie, silver, this and that, is there just may not be enough on at that time in your region. And it's been tested that this is much worse of an experience and forces people to think negatively about the game, but also leave the game and not keep playing, much more so than getting into a harder lobby. So a lot of matchmaking systems will expand their reach based on a certain period of time that this takes. Like if it's been this long, just put me in a game with like gold players. You know what I'm saying? That's what the match, that it'll eventually get there. But because people have kind of complained about it and it's been such a big deal, I don't know if that's going to happen. Ranks did reset. I don't know if that's going to happen during this. I don't know how their matchmaker is still set up. I don't know if that's been the issue and they're trying to adjust it. I know they've changed a lot of like, here's your skill level, here's where the match is, blah, blah, blah. So I think what's interesting is this is why you're seeing it in real time. It's much more likely for me to leave and not play Apex if you're worried about putting me in a perfect match, but then you don't even give me a match. It looks like no one's playing the game when there's obviously lots of people playing the game. I mean, what are the Steam charts? Let's look at this. What are the Steam charts right now? Apex Legends is the 9th most played game on all of Steam with 91,000 concurrent players. So that's what makes this tough, because if you're jumping in for the first time, you're like, yo, let me jump into ranked, man. I've been grinding this other game ranked. Let me just jump into ranked. And I'm in rookie. And then this happens. The player experience is really the one that is like, it's kind of gets shaken up. So really good to know if you guys ever think about matchmaking and you go, why am I in this hard lobby? What is going on? What the heck? What are these games, right? And you're playing. That's a much better scenario than this, because you'd probably switch games. Like, it's gone down to 11 again. Like, I'm just not going to play ranked. I mean, I thought I was going to play ranked. I'm obviously not going to play ranked. I tried to play Power Swords, not able to get into Power Swords. I'm just going to play trios. So, you know, you give people the benefit of the doubt on the patch, but for people watching, kind of a learning experience that I wanted to show in real time of what really goes on in someone's mind, you know, when that's happening. Because, like, we might say, dude, I'll wait 15 minutes for a good game. Do you know how many pros say that? You know how many pros say, I would rather wait 20 minutes for a really good game than 2 minutes for... That's not true at all. That's not true. That is so misrepresenting the entire population of humanity. You know, that is so misrepresenting it. Because they're already waiting 10 minutes, right? They're already going to wait 10 minutes. Look, you got it too, bro. Wait, you have your name like that too. Dude, you're a hype train conductor, and so is Stella. What the heck? That's dope. Who are we playing, guys? Oh, should we try Revenant?
This is gonna be a good fight.
Should we try Revenant? We're definitely skirmishing. I'll tell you that. Nah, like, I don't think you have to be subscribed to 17. Do you really? Jamie, you have this. I don't see what's different about you guys. You mean that train? I don't know. All right, baby. First game of the new season of Apex. And we're landing labs. I love it. We're playing Revenant, new skirmisher. He got updated with the skirmisher upgrades. And what that does is it just allows Revenant... Kind of want to stay with my team. Yeah, okay. I don't mind. Let's stay together here a little bit. Oh, no weapon though. That's important to get. We don't know stability. Oh man, no weapon whatsoever. All right, I don't have a weapon. I gotta get something. Do any of you have two? All right, here we go. Dang. Okay. Uh-oh. We melee then. Uh-oh. Nuh-uh. Give me your weapon. Oh! Oh, what in the... Excuse me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How? I don't want to be... Guys, this is crazy. Oh, I did have a thermite, though. Guess I kind of needed that. Unfortunate. He got me? I was so not there, bruh. Bro's got the mic of... Bro's got the poppiest mic of the world. He's got popcorn mic, man. Oh my god. Get me out of there.
yourself an upgrade.
Oh my god, that's crazy. Oh, that's awesome. Well, how the heck is that possible? That's cool. This brother making popcorn on his mic. I mean, dang. I mean, of course, first game, you're gonna land with your team and get nothing. 7 TV. What the heck? Yeah, I'm a new streamer. I'm brand new.
I'm out of light ammo.
Yo, I am literally cute. What's up? Not even trios? Come on, man. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on. Woo. I know it's 11 a.m. in the morning. I know it's 11 a.m. in the morning, but I mean, we're talking a big game here. Talking a big old game. You guys are, you know what? I see. Very interesting. 7 TV emotes. Okay, interesting. I did not know. I did not know. You guys got some secrets, huh? Okay, guys. We are in freaking business, man. Okay. I would have liked to play Revenant in some capacity. But maybe we just go down the line for like half a second. You know what I'm saying? Like, play a little Pathfinder, then we'll play a little Wraith, a little Octane, a little Revenant, a little Horizon, a little Altar. Okay? See how it goes. So the whole idea with the new Revenant, the new changes is that you can use your tactical, and if you get a knock, you could basically reset your tactical to be used again within 30 seconds or by the next use.
I'm the jump master.
Let you down. All right, I'm the jump master. We are playing Pathfinder. I wouldn't mind a spot with some height. I mean, we could go Spotted Lake. Market. I mean, I don't know. This feels like it could be a cage day. Artillery's pretty solid, too. I mean, we can do a lot in artillery. Some decent rotations. Let's see what we can get done, guys. Brand new patch. Beast mode. Event. Skirmishers. Upgraded. What does that mean? God, I kind of want to go for a sniper. You know what I'm saying? I want to go for this. It just means that these skirmishers have now had the chance to become the best version of themselves. We're going to enhance the wingman. And we're going to take this sniper. I mean, you know, you could have almost gotten that because you kind of know where someone's going to run. Once you shoot them, they're going to go into the door. It's a good little note, you know. Nothing shot. We don't need that yet. Oh, but we could use that. Oh, we could use this too. Wonderful. Where'd my homie go? Is he just straight up? Where are you, Alter? Okay, so what? I don't understand what he's doing. However, I will say this: when you have a skirmisher on your team, you now we just abandon artillery. Okay, is what it is, man. Let's do it. I'm gonna stick with my squad. So what happens now if you are playing a skirmisher, you have two new things. One, when you go and attack somebody, your essential Q ability. So for Pathfinder, it would be his tactical grapple. That resets if you get a knock. Okay, and then you have 30 seconds to use them. You shield bad. Nope, never mind. Let's get some ammo. Okay, did they change where that was? Probably not. Okay, whatever. It's been a minute, guys. We've been taking a little bit of a break. Okay, so the biggest thing that you get is you get that knock. The other thing that you end up getting, and for everyone it works the same way except for Octane, who actually gets his ultimate back. So he doesn't get his stim again. If he gets a kill, he gets his ultimate, which is pretty fun. So you basically use your ultimate on the jump pad, you get in, and then you go throw the jump pad down after the knock, you get back out. Pretty fun idea. The only difference is now, you know that conduit passive, that where you're save your speed, where you're running behind someone who's on your team, you get to catch up. Well, all skirmishers now give that to their team. So the skirmisher can get in, get aggressive. Oh man, like, and then stay aggressive. What? How? Where? Who? What? Where? What? Oh my god, from inside that building? Are you serious? Oh man.
Anything for a friend.
Getting health back. Hells yeah.
That's crazy, man. That's crazy. So anyways, that's what ends up happening. Not that I got a knock. But had I gotten a knock, I would have been able to grapple again. Alright, yeah, this is winnable. Just don't let this guy rotate left on you. You can win this. I won. Just watch your left. Oh, definitely. Oh, that guy started to hurt, though. And he's just, this dude's fully running away. Let's see what PDX Trumpy can do. He's got the Volt and the L-Star. Going for a med kit. Let's see the angles he's getting. Great angles being held. Gets knocked, though, but this med kit's going to get off. You got to get aggressive, and it's just not enough.
Why?
Oh, boy. That was a round, wasn't it? Heck of a round. Not sure why we ran away from artillery to do that. But we did. We decided to do that. Man. So I've shot 3 bullets so far. Literally 3 bullets. Okay. So we're moving in the wrong direction. Might need something stronger in this if this keeps happening. I'm actually most excited for, probably in the skirmisher class, Wraith and Altar the most. Revenant should be interesting, but I'm probably most excited for Wraith and Altar. Pathfinder's kind of the same, except that you get that tack kind of in his base kit when he knocks.
Jump this way. Hold your breath if you have a respiratory system.
I've had decent success going repulsor at times. Maybe we get an R99 and we see what's up with that. Kind of be an interesting way to go. All right, here we go. A little bit of repulsor action, and this looks like it's underneath, so we'll scoop the R99 a little bit later. Let's see what we can grab. Oh, 30-30, which got buffed as well. Love it. And we'll go ahead and, yep, grab the weapon that we want to play with. We'll upgrade that here. R99 got buffed. All the SMGs got buffed, which is fun. And so they just have an extra bullet in their magazine. It makes a difference. These, if I was going to say 2 guns I'd like to play if I could and they were viable, well, it'd probably be R99 and the 30-30, which is what we've got right now. So let's see if we can just level these things out and get ourselves in a good position to fight with our team.
The ring isn't very close.
All right.
45 seconds.
So the skirmisher class, I mean, is not necessarily a class that's weak. It is probably the least seen class lately. But, you know, we saw a lot of supports. And skirmishers, you know, when you talk Wraith, Horizon, Octane, Revenant, Pathfinder, and Altar, obviously just we're not getting a lot of, you know, a lot of love. Pathfinder has an incredible ability to move, but, you know, he's kind of been mired down in terms of his efficacy by the fact that that movement becomes really, really unfun to play against, and so can never be too good. And I think that's an okay kind of balancing point for him, but it's also not one that's going to see him played a lot because, I don't know, guys, why really play Pathfinder if you're, you know, not going to have the ability to move like that, you know? So if you can't take advantage of his movement, what are you taking advantage of? His big old hitbox? You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, it's not really a lot to get excited about for Pathfinder. So, you know, it was a good decision in my eyes that they kind of started working, you know, other angles of how to be effective by, you know, allowing characters to kind of lean into the stuff that they're good at and saying, you know, we're not going to keep these characters down. We're going to lift them up. Then we're going to lift these characters up. Then we're going to lift these characters up. Then we're going to lift these characters up. And everyone's going to have fun. And I think that's the key, you know. In different games, you have different roles and supports and flanks and this and that. And this class system, and Apex didn't always have a class system, but this has allowed a lot of targeted buffs and like ways to think about the characters to unfold. But every character is you with a gun fighting, right? It's just what you're using, you know, in tandem with those skills. I don't have ring console, right? Right. All right, so where are we here? Oh, man, we are so far away from anyone. Wow.
Let's go over there.
Opening a hold. Step back.
New kill leader appointed.
So let's see if we can, nice, we get that for the R9. Get that too.
My sights are set higher.
We don't really, I'd love like a 3 times or something, but you know, it is what it is. We don't got it right now. Also, I'm noticing some incredibly aggressive, fast-moving players here. Trying to get it going. All right, let's do it, man. I mean, let's get it going. That's I'm down. All right, guys. Well, outside of that, this patch seems to have things moving at a pretty quick pace. I'm not going to lie. Seems to be moving at a pretty fast pace.
Survey beacon out there.
Should be able to hit that.
Check your map. I've reviewed the enemy's positions. I'm recalling my drone.
They're still over there by market. Let's grab this. We're going to gain access to survey beacons, and then we're going to grab, yeah, this 2x4. Fantastic.
Shotgun bolt here. Here I go.
We kind of already know where everybody is, though. So it's not really like a big deal, but we already know. Now, there are some caches here. Oh, we already got it. Okay, so there's a cache inside. That should be able to upgrade my 30-30. Even though this is moving, it's worth doing. Oh, until they reset. Oh, really? Can I do my R9? Or has that reset? I just want to find that out real quick. Then we're gonna get back with the team. Yeah. No way, dude. Why did that just happen?
Got another bandit. Reloading.
Wasted so many things. Now I gotta pick up. Where did they go? Oh my goodness.
Firing missiles.
Oh my god, so lame. Here we go.
Let's transfer to this spot.
Reloading.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Under fire.
I honestly don't know. We didn't get any pings.
Charging shields.
Round 2.
I didn't get any pings on where they were.
Squad nearby.
Um,
Sending my drone back. Enemy over there.
seriously?
Box 3. Sending the payload. Got a ways to go for the next round.
Squad somewhere nearby.
Replicators being
Reloading.
delivered.
Splash 1. Bogey down. Replicator incoming. Bogey's dead.
All right, we're just keeping with squad here. We're just keeping with squad.
Bogey right here. We got another squad attacking us.
Backing out of my drone. I'm good to go.
Cracked shields on that bandit. Reloading. Bandit down.
Oh my god, man.
Firing. I broke an enemy shield.
Care package over there. Reloading.
Yeah, 2 squads nearby.
Under.
I'm down. I need to get back in.
Cracked an enemy shield. Reloading.
Check that place out.
1 minute. The ring isn't far. Dead enemy shield. Hostile over there. Frag out.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Ring's not that far. I love it when that happens. I'm taking fire.
Oh, wow. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Well, is what it is. You're not going to fight 2 people sitting there like that, but I mean, amazing. Oh, it's a Basque. Yeah. Unlucky. Mm-hmm. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. I like the feel of the R99 though. Good, man. Good. You know, I'm enjoying it. So I'm enjoying it. You know, I had only like that really one round to play with the weapon, and I haven't gotten to the level where Pathfinder, I mean, I haven't gotten like, I guess I did get the knock going in. But yeah, I'm just kind of trying to experiment and see how things are going. I mean, I love the way everything sounds. Love the way everything sounds. Seems like it's going in a great direction. Super excited. I mean, very, very excited. The feel is already, to me, really good. Now you got to get used to the fact that everyone else has that feel. So now it's like, whoa, fast pace. Let me jump into that fast pace. Aware that that's coming back on me. Yeah, man. But I mean, so far, all the right things in my eyes. We land a repulsor. We can go hydro dam here. I wonder if it's the same every time, you know what I mean? I really do. I wonder if it's the same every time.
Back yourself up.
I'm just gonna try this loadout for a second. I mean, obviously, I do have an R9, so then maybe just grab this then.
Attention.
Okay.
First blood. Round 1.
Right when I give it up. Oh my god, so silly. All the loot for the other thing that I just dropped. It's okay though. Let's just ping this. And then I think I do go back to this then, and then we'll take this because that's pretty solid. If I find a 30-30, I might even swap with that too. At this point, because then I have almost a fully geared out 30-30. Are you here? You are not here.
Evo harvesters are now available.
Let's just go full in then. All right, let's go full in. There we go.
Leveled up. You can't escape.
How about a minus 30 seconds ult cooldown? I'll take that.
The champion made a poor choice.
Dude, are these guys playing with each other? Like, how is everyone so aggro? Are they that confident? Wow, that feels pretty good. Are they that confident? Really? My God. I'm still like looting up and checking out weapons. People just jumping in, going. I mean, you could tell like the energy right now in this game.
Broken enemy shield.
I'm just getting in, man.
Enemy down.
You can't escape.
My tax back. Look at this.
You can't escape.
This won't hurt. Hold on.
You can't escape. Someone's got a death wish.
What? Bro, how? Oh my God, a rampart thing. And are you serious? This guy and a rampart? My God, and we killed 2 people. That was fun though. That was definitely fun. Like, that's a good showcase of what now these characters are going to be able to do. But like, what in the world, man? Somehow a rampart comes just with a minigun. Oh my God. We were actually having a good fight there, bro. What in the world? Oh my God. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. But it feels like, listen. What's up, Evermore? Forevermore. What's up, man? Guys. Okay. Wow. Yeah. I don't know. It's crazy starting stream so early because usually I am like doing this, and now it's like what? What is it? I mean, at this point, the timing is like 2, maybe it feels like 1:30. Starting at 10, 12:31. I mean, it feels like that. It's certainly the case, man. It is certainly the case, Evermore. Has anyone been able to fix the badware issue in order to actually play the game? What is the badware issue? Is it the black screen that you had? What I did, I had a black screen and I couldn't log in. I went back to Steam and I went into properties of Apex Legends, and then I went into verify the integrity of the game files. Once that was done, I exited out and then I went in. Lean, and bop. Lean and bop. Yes, sir. What's up?
Excited to see you all in the ring. Don't worry. There's plenty of legends.
How's it going, brother?
Good, man. Enjoying the new patch so far?
This is my first game.
Ah, nice. Yeah, it's fast, so just be ready to fight.
To be honest, I've enjoyed the last couple of patches. They've done a pretty good job lately.
I'm just waiting for my girl Watson to get some buffs.
Enemy landed close by.
Famous now. Now? Come on, man. No love, no respect, bro. In Apex, come on. Come on, man. You must not know who I am, Jamie. Go back and have yourself a glass of water. Go have a glass of water and calm down.
There's an enemy by me. Countdown. Fire it! Broke the shell shot at. First blood. Should have seen that coming.
Oh my god, no.
I'll get you amped up. Recharging my shields. 1 sec.
Recharging shields.
Reloading. Taking shots here.
That guy's mad exposed.
Enemy there. Enemy shield broken. Getting shot at. Enemy down.
There's another team nearby, though.
Let's go this way. Punching a tunnel.
Not much of a champion after all.
Heads up. New kill.
I'll follow you.
Set the portal.
Someone's got a death wish. I cracked this.
Yeah, they just pushed us.
Using a Phoenix kit.
In a Phoenix.
I'll get you amped up. Need to recharge my shields. Recharging my shields. Throw my grenade out. Healing up. Eyes are open though.
They're still over there.
Don't worry about ring fry. Energy ammo here. Grenade. Look out. Taking damage. Reloading.
No way. Oh my god.
Enemy shield broken.
Nice job.
1 second. We got this. Last member's down.
I'm fired after
One squad
taking that
closer to
TV.
winning.
Attention. Delivering care
Reloading.
package.
I got that shit so fast.
Recharging shields.
Heads up. Care package coming in. Care package over there.
Are we getting ults faster too? Is like that also what's happening or what?
Healing up.
Like I feel like I'm getting my ult pretty fast.
Recharging shields. Don't worry about
Pretty hair and rain combo. Been famous since Valentine's Day. Thank you, dude. What the heck is wrong with this guy? He needs a glass of water. He needs a glass of water and a crumpet. He might need two. Two crumpets. Mark always. Who gets so upset at my English? Oh, it's Genome gets so upset at the. He gets so upset at the Australian attempt. So upset.
Got an extended energy.
Oi,
Barrel stabilizer here.
how's it going? How's it going, how's it going, mate?
Thank you.
Put a little
You got it.
a little bit of sauce on that, hey? you like sauce, Rain? Huh? You like sauce?
Level 2.
Oh, I love it. He's like, it's not how we sound. All right, fine. Fine, buddy. Up to you. Up to you.
Here's someone behind me too.
Target spotted.
Up to you. Now just have a glass of water. Have a glass of water. Calm it down, mate.
You can't escape.
Enemy shield broken.
That one's done. Kill the skin suit.
Nice choice. Reloading.
He's like 30 HP.
Half the squads remain.
There is a
Down
new
to enemy.
kill leader.
Shield. Broke their shields.
I have all that might go in.
Born in the shadows.
Reloading.
You can't escape.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Getting shot at. I've been down. Enemy. Aye, another squad is here. Look alive. Enemy nearby.
Oh, nice try.
Yeah, I'm fucking around today. Sorry, guys.
Good game, man.
GG's.
It is a lot of fun right now, though.
No, I got to jump. I got to jump because I got a knock. So I got aggressive and I got another knock. Now, I did not play that well. And the thing is, after you jump, you have to give yourself a little bit of time because then you have to like, what I would say, you know, get like stability back on the ground and then finally like have your pull your weapon out and either or make a decision. So, you know, that's obviously going to be a learning curve because I haven't played a lot of Revenant and I don't even know that in midair on his jump, you can't take your weapon out. Like, I'd like to jump and take my weapon out, but I mean, I guess you can't do that. So you have to land appropriately. So then you get the knock, then you reset off that. And that's just the basic kit of what skirmishers can do. Their tactical now resets every time they get a kill. So you have, if you get a knock, you get your tactical back and you can use it for another 30 seconds. Octane gets his ult back. And it is a part of the new skirmisher class upgrade. Horizon has some fun too.
Now I just need to get there.
Let's play Horizon.
There's research afoot.
Somewhat.
It's time to impress.
Crikey, mate. That's a big crocodile. Crikey. Listen here. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. There's a crocodile. There's a crikey. Give me socky. I'm not gonna beat around the bush.
I'm Jump Master.
Oh, I'm Jump Master. Oh, fantastic. I'm Jump Master. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Truly an honor. Okay. Cascade.
Hang on tight, Newty.
Hang on tight, Newty. Come on, baby. I didn't really want it. Oh, bro.
Be ready, Newt. An enemy landed near us. Another soft landing.
It's go time!
Being shot at. Pulling the trigger.
Taking fire! I'm down. No bueno.
Is there a reason I didn't get my...
Reloading. Ah, boss, we're down one.
Why did I not get my spacewalk there?
Shields recharging.
Why did I not get my passive?
Round one. I'm spotted, taking fire. Countdown.
Keep count.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
Like, what happened to the point where I wasn't able to get a passive? Super weird.
New kill leader.
Attention.
New data.
Evo harvesters are online.
Frag grenade.
Listen up, I'm getting shot at. Broke their shield now. Broke their shield. Up and down.
Huh.
This didn't have to be your end. You chose
We were chased the whole way.
Can't believe I'm standing still. You're lucky I like you.
Oh, Ferrari's first Happy Meal. Oh, Jamie, thanks, man. You don't have to do that. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you for the super chat, dog.
Every little choice changes the path.
Jamie hit our goal for the super chat. You know, Arya's gonna be she's gonna have a lot of McDonald's ambassadory, I will say. She will. McDonald's actually gave me a like a kit for her, a blanket, like a swaddle kind of like just baby blanket, and a onesie. And we actually did a photo shoot with her. My wife did a photo shoot with her in it yesterday, hilariously enough.
This is gonna be a good fight.
And so, you know, I have a feeling she's gonna get you know, she's gonna be in a good spot. I know, it's so cute, right?
This is your
Thanks again,
champion.
man. All right.
I'm Jumpmaster. Follow me or stay out of my way.
I'm still a wee baby.
I say we land here.
Seriously, man.
Stay out of my way.
Little babies. I almost tried to give her a milkshake the other day as a joke. I don't really give her a milkshake. But, you know, sometimes we'll pretend she's an adult. And do voices for her. Mom,
I'll let you know.
I'm just having a milkshake, Mom. What's the problem?
An enemy
My wife will be like, what are you doing?
their final mistake.
Just kidding. Just kidding. It's just a joke.
Listen up, I'm getting shot at.
I cracked a skin suit's shield.
Oh, Ev.
Up and down.
You don't let these go. You don't let these go.
Get up before I kill you myself.
Attention. First blood.
Listen up, I'm getting shot at. Up and down.
I'm down. Pick me up.
Hostile
Bro, I tried to.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Here.
We aren't all in the ring. Do not allow them to harm.
If it makes you feel any better, I'll be hurting more tomorrow.
What are these two talking about? Oh, bro. Okay. I can't, bro. I can't, honestly. Just waiting for this guy to... This is pubs. I can't do it. Wonder if Power Sword's ready. Thank you, bro. Oh, all right. She's straight up. She's straight up is always looking at us like. Ooh, yeah. Like all just these funny, like cute little faces. It's the best. You know, it's crazy because like at the end of the day, guys. It's honestly, it's not the easiest transition to go from doing like prepping for the baby, having the baby, coming to like doing a month off with the baby and then leaving, even if it's just like going into my own room. It creates a lot of different types of stress that you may not be privy to if you haven't done it, but you know, it's not just me. It's like,
Your choice is pointless.
you know, there's more of a feeling everywhere. I mean, you know, if I'm away, then,
Stay out of my way.
you know, even though I'm doing something that is taking time and energy and like focus. So, you know, so is my wife. And, you know, so if I get back and I'm like, oh man, I just need a little reset. She's like, what are you talking about? I just been with the kid the whole day. Which, you know, it's hard to understand both people's perspectives if you're only looking from your own. Like, so both people could be right in that regard. But there's, you know, there's definitely like added elements that can occur, you know, during this phase where no one's quite getting exactly what they, you know, need. You know what I'm saying? Like, no one's getting everything that feels, you know, perfect to them.
Round one. Beginning ring countdown.
Oh man. Always, bro. Oh, no, I don't, Josh. I don't. I don't. Do you?
Evo harvesters are now available.
Attention.
play with.
Enemy here.
Why am I in the same dude in the same game? My God. Nice, man. What do you love about wrestling? I know a lot of people love it. Something you got into as you were older, or something you've been into since for a while?
Pay attention, you might learn a thing or two.
The wind is out there looking for you. It will find you if you let it. This is your champion.
I make things by hand and kill things by hand.
Guys, we also started a Choose My Legend goal on YouTube as well. You guys, obviously, if you're interacting with me, can ask no matter what, but I will play it if you super chat the legend that you are interested in seeing me play. Currently, though, just focusing on skirmishers, so I have a feeling that a lot of you are going to see it, but still a few I haven't played. Not sure if that... Not sure what we're gonna do with them. How did I get involved? Because of Genji. So Genji's had a partnership with them, brought me in, and then I've been able to do that, yeah, ever since, every year, which has been amazing. So, you know, I've built a good relationship with them personally, and I still do it through Genji, but it's a very like personal relationship as well, which is awesome. You know what I mean? Yeah, so that's kind of how that went, man. That's kind of how that goes. Very thankful for it. It's awesome. I mean, it's the other like nice fit. I think, you know. Oh, I'm freaking Lifeline.
Rings just listen up, I'm getting shot at.
Broken enemy shield.
Last one down and a boom boom.
Enemy down. They spotted me. I'm taking shots. I've been down.
Broke their shield now. 30 seconds, rings close.
Reloading.
On your feet. Lifelines got your back. Broke their shield now. Reloading.
Someone's got a death wish.
Enemy taken out.
Good kill. Need to recharge my shields.
10 seconds to the ring.
Recharging shields.
Listen up, got another squad coming in. Just giving my shields a recharge.
Recharging my shield.
Not playing a line of sight game with Vantage, bro.
Listen.
Man, are you freaking kidding me?
Void running.
This way, let's go.
Come on, man. Hello. Oh my God.
Getting shot at.
Hostile right here.
Broken enemy. I've been down.
My guy better be pressed over there. I don't know what he's doing, but he better be pressed.
Contact with hostile.
And he gets rest? Are you for real? This season's pretty fun so far, I will say. Oh, but it's ridiculous in some ways, so. Hope to see people having fun though. Hopefully, let's check out Steam charts. Anything change yet? 91 still, but it's It's only because it's top view. 104. All right. 6 a.m. Let's see how the peak goes. You know. Yeah. So yeah, man. I mean, I think that.
Trust me. I know what I'm doing.
When this road ends, I'll be pulling up a chair.
Ready, steady, go.
Mirage makes you laugh after your deaths, bro. That is, you are good spirited, man. I love it.
This is your champion. You know what I look like. Come find me.
I'm the jump master, which should go without saying.
I can't believe I keep being. Okay, I'm just going pylon, dude. I can't stand being jump master when I'm losing. Like, it just really throws me. I just get frustrated as heck because then I'm in the same cycle, and so I don't want to pass it. I guess I could pass it, but I'd rather be intentional.
An enemy landed near me, amigos.
Firing. Enemy. I'm out of heavy ammo.
Oh my god!
Reloading.
Reloading.
Putting out a gate.
It's go.
Sentinel is here to play. Enemy shield cracked. Target down. Over here.
Yo, cracked an enemy shield. Firing.
Another one down. Reloading.
First fatality. Let the games begin. Oh, no. There's another squad.
Enemy shield cracked.
I'm down. No bueno.
Oh my god. All right, guys. I need a second here. I need a reset. Getting a little frustrated. Okay. We'll reset here.
Got my upgrade.
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
Enemy spotted.
You'll be all right. I got you.
Care package being delivered.
Saw someone out there. Stay focused. Tango near me. Enemy spotted. Let's go this way. We got company, people. Contact. We should head this way. Contact. On my marker.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
I'm used to taking bodies off the ground.
I need shields. I need shields.
Shield cell here.
Gracias. Bad guys, let's do this.
Enemy. Good. There.
Guys, after the next game or two, next little session we do whenever it's like time to take another break, we're gonna do an unboxing. I have 2 cool things from Razer, so we're gonna do an unboxing. Gonna record it, probably post some of it, on Twitter or yeah. So I'm very, very interested in it. So it'll be cool, and we'll actually plug it in and we'll play it for the rest of the stream. So I'm gonna jump master again. I'm not upset about it, guys. Just got to make better choices in this regard. Statistically, in a battle royale, you have a better chance. Statistically, you have a better chance of going up against at least once, like one squad, right? And seeing how that goes versus going up against
Let's make a choice. Land here.
9.
Stay out of my way.
So getting in the fray can be easy to want to go back into the fray and then do it all over again and kind of be a little frustrated when my intelligence and consciousness, not the feelings I'm having, the frustration I'm having, tells me that it's much better to try to, you know, if you're not, oh my God, I thought that was a guy. Holy crap. If you're not trying to win, you know, if you're trying to win or do better in this next game, it makes way more sense to go ahead and try the G7 Scout too. That's newly buffed. Buddy. Buddy.
We aren't in the ring. Do not allow that to compromise us.
To, you know, really isolate a fight and try to set yourself up for success. You can't guarantee success, but you could definitely set yourself up for it. And I know that a lot of the times when you're in a rut, like the easy thing to do is to like kind of self-deprecate, kind of be like mad at yourself for the situation and kind of pissed off. We all do it. The difference is not that you do it. I think to do it is to be human. Like, to be human is to err. As who said that, right? Is that Shakespeare or somebody? I mean, somebody got to the bottom line. To be human is to err, to make mistakes, to not do things perfectly. But the thing Oh, to forgive is divine or something. Is that the end of like a statement like that? I think that's what it is. Regardless of who or what statement it is, it's just more of like the way that you can combat that natural thing that everyone goes through and make a choice to come out on the other side is just to be conscious now that the only thing I can do outside of this is be aware of it and then make a different choice. I think the like repeating the same thing over and over again is a result of insanity. I'm kind of tired. You know, everyone goes Einstein. Man, it's like the same thing over and over again. It's definition of insanity. I don't quite know about that. It's a weird one for me because I think that a lot of people are really close. So trying to do something again doesn't necessarily mean like you're insane. Like you look at other inventors or people who have impacted the world. Thomas Edison had like how many editions of the light bulb? Hundreds, thousands. So what? It makes no sense. So, you know, Einstein rolls up. The definition of trying to make this dang light bulb again is, you know, I think what that means is applied way too broadly. Like, sure, you know, sometimes you try to bang your head on a wall and it's not opening. I mean, sometimes you may not be a good idea, but you know, the best version of that is you try one code on a padlock and it doesn't open. Okay, trying that code is a definition of insanity. But like landing, dropping, trying to make it work in a fight with a character and doing the same thing. I mean, you'll probably actually learn a lot. It's not that that's insane, you know. It can be frustrating, but there is merit to doing it. And there's merit to like working hard and putting out 100 YouTube videos before any of them succeed. There's really a lot of merit in that. And it's not like making 1,000 different videos is so much better, you know. So it depends on how you're applying it. But to me, you know, we're all going to go through the process of things feeling a little bit. My FPS is so not locked right now, by the way. Feeling a little bit, you know, like I don't know if I'm making progress. And I think there is a sense of progress in action, even if that action is relatively repeated. Because I think there's information behind that action, which is going to hopefully inform you into how to make the change. You know, a lot of these things, when you really look at them, the changes that people make, I mean, it's a big deal. It's a big deal when you make one smart change. I mean, everything suddenly becomes a lot easier for you, you know, like, and all that information that you got while doing those small things that didn't work again and again and again. Well, you make that one change, and then suddenly now you have this process that is so consistent, so committed that you can really do something with it.
Shooting. I shattered an enemy's shield. Reloading. Enemy down.
Leveled up. If I scared you before. Getting shot. Someone's got a death wish. You can't escape.
Throwing Arc Star.
Recharging shields.
One.
I was born in the shadows.
Enemy shield broken. Reloading.
Reloading.
Getting shot at.
Broken enemy shield.
Enemy down.
Another squad is on us.
Can't wait to see him bleed. Taking damage. Cracked his skin-soaked shield.
Recharging shield.
Recharging shields.
Shield broken. Reloading. Taking fire. Enemy shield cracked.
Throwing Arcstar. Healing.
What a pitiful squad. Even killing them was dull.
Like, it's not like we've been really taking fights differently. We've been aggressive in fights, doing things, but sometimes, you know, slowing down, making slightly different decisions, even though it's kind of in the same vein, you know, it's helpful for your brain to reset and take over consciousness. I think if you're doing the same thing over and over again without consciousness, you're just beating your head against the wall, which is like the idea of like someone's not even trying, right? Sure, don't do that. But if you're trying, if you're like taking note, if you're going, okay, this isn't working, but let me just try, you know, man, you know, not everybody's first painting is amazing. Not everybody's first landings are great. Not everybody's first game is a win. Like, that ain't life, you know? I mean, a lot of people, they spend a long time before they succeed in almost anything. And some people never succeed. Which is sad but true. And so, you know, life has a lot of different ways to distinguish what is the value of what I'm doing. And you know, some people will, let's say that life that didn't succeed XYZ, you know, you gave your heart, you gave your effort, you gave your soul to putting yourself out there and being willing to...
Kids on me.
Enemy shield cracked. Reloading. That was all that remained of a pitiful squad. I'm under fire. Shooting.
I cracked his skin suit's shield.
These bonds aren't easily broken. A tear to give us an edge.
You can't escape.
Not so fast. Time to bind you.
Behind us, too.
Over there.
Rings not too far. 45 left. Shields are depleted. Recharge. Firing. Reloading. Healing. Getting shot at. This time I'm down.
Rockstar out. You can't escape.
Repairing damages.
And then there were two.
I'm under fire.
I was born in the shadows.
Recharging shields.
10 seconds. Rings close. Getting hit. Scramble. Grenaded. You can't escape.
They will be bound. The ring is coming. Reposition now.
Getting shot. Someone's got a death wish.
Dude, no way.
Attention. The champion has been
Oh, what a terrible...
Bound by my hand. Frag out.
Healing. Reloading. Taking fire.
These eyes find.
You can't escape.
Caught.
Dang. Finally! Dude, there's so
Cut down an enemy.
many teams up in here, man.
Move this way. A phase tear. Use it. I'm under fire. I shattered an enemy's shield. Recharging shields. Enemy shield.
Oh, the
cracked.
ring, too, bro.
Reloading.
Dang.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Bro hit a shield. Bro hit a shield bat, dog.
Let's just say a little bird
Bro hit a
told me
shield bat. Yeah, and that, in the midst of failure, definitely becomes a valuable learning lesson. I mean, I don't know if...
Over here, got a target.
Oh, so you get it as a stack? Is that what it is? Oh, if you get a knock, you get it as a stack? Oh, interesting. Yeah, I mean, and sometimes trying stuff and getting clear, like the one thing that I think some people need to do is to get really clear where not to go sometimes. Some people, you know, don't feel
package over there.
connected in the same way to what exactly is the right thing to do without eliminating a few options. And you know, we eliminate options in different ways. But the way you eliminate options that you get clear about which option do you really want to take is when you make a decision. It's like, man, I want to go to boarding school, or I want to go stay home and do a year away from school and work on this. I mean, basically what ends up happening is, wow, that took forever. Basically what ends up happening is you just say, okay, you know, flip a coin. I'm either going to go to boarding school or I'm going to take a year off. And you flip a coin, heads, boarding school, tails, year off. Flip a coin, and you say it lands on tails. The feeling that you'll get, like, all right, you're taking a year off. If that gives you that feeling, like, nice. All right, that's what I want to do.
Care package over there.
Or if it gives you feeling like, dang, but I kind of want to go to board. I don't know, man. I really wanted to travel. All right, cool. You're going to boarding school. Either way, you know, it does not matter that, you know, you didn't have the exact decision and you made one and you changed your mind. What it does is it gives you clarity, because a lot of us will never have clarity until we make a choice. And it's easy to see, oh, you know what? That wasn't what I wanted. Oh, that was what I wanted. That's a lot easier when you just make a choice. So if you're ever, you know, deciding between two things, that's one way to do it. And if you're cool, you like it, okay, great. And if you're like, but wait, no, I actually want this, then it's like, all right, cool. You really want it, you wanted to do that then. It's fine. It's fine to not know, but you take a first step, you realize, okay, wait a second, let me step back. That's okay to do too. You don't have to be like fully committed and sold on your ideas or your thoughts. You know, these are just thoughts, you know, you don't quite know. So there's a little bit of experience to that. Yeah, I mean, being uncomfortable, being uncomfortable, and like getting out of that zone where you feel connected to, you know, like basically just being uncomfortable is a really helpful way to keep growing. You know, you don't always have to do it, but it is a helpful way to keep growing. I think that's going to be one of those things that you figure out what's the right amount of comfort or discomfort for you. But I've seen and experienced people in my life constantly like showcasing their willingness to do different things, to step outside the box, to take on risks, you know, from my wife to my father to, you know, uncle, my cousins, different things, and friends, you know, people who I've experienced just saying, I'm going to go and do something. I don't exactly know how it's going to turn out. I'm going to put myself out there. So I've tried to live my life like that as much as I can. And I think too, like with you, I actually do feel sometimes like, you know, feel a little bit uncomfortable with how comfortable I've been almost, you know. That's kind of why I was pretty excited to make myself uncomfortable, I would say. You know.
You're in view of the enemy.
And yeah, like I felt that, you know, there's a lot of growth, man. And I mean, you don't necessarily need to like think of it like, oh, I'm uncomfortable. I can't wait to be comfortable one day after I'm done being so uncomfortable. I mean, you don't have to think about it like that. I think you think about, the way I think about it is like, life is really lived when you're constantly experimenting, doing new things, you know, experiencing, you know, experiencing challenges that allow you to grow, you know, and that's, I mean, I think that's the key. Like, are you growing? Because I think you'll feel energized, you'll feel connected to your world if you experience growth. And, you know, if you're comfy, but you're not experiencing growth, you might not feel connected to the world in the same way. And that obviously starts to impact you.
The ring's closing in 1.
That starts to impact
Not very
anybody.
close.
You know.
Champion fell. Salamat po to her. Devotion here.
But, you know, I don't want to put into anybody's mind that, like, you know, the only way to exist is to constantly be straining. I mean, I think, ain't that the mystery of the world, though, you know? I'm supposed to do all this so I can relax and then take it easy. And then, you know, however, when I'm relaxing, taking it easy, I'm not growing and I'm not creating anything valuable. So, you know, finding that rhythm inside of yourself, it takes a little bit of practice. You know, it doesn't happen all at once, but, you know, when you're younger, I think you have a really good inner guidance. I really do. I think a lot of people, if they haven't had a good inner guidance, I think, you know, maybe they haven't been able to recognize it. I'd say I'd be more in belief that you weren't able to recognize it versus that you didn't have it. And the reason I say that is because, you know, I think there's a part of us that we can access that takes a little bit of time to learn how to access. It takes a little bit of time to learn that you could trust it. And it's not easy and it doesn't come naturally. You know, so to me, that's mostly where I believe a lot of people are living in. You know, what do I do? How do I do it? I don't know. And you're never really gonna know. Of course, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're never really gonna know 100%, but you can have an instinct that you trust, and then you follow that instinct, and then you get an experience, and it goes, that's the kind of voice I can trust. I mean, it doesn't seem so crazy, right?
They might have seen you.
Firing. Reloading. Enemy shield broken. Getting shot at. Throwing an sir. Camping and shield. I'm spotted. I've been down. Down.
Reloading. They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Grenade. Need to recharge my
Whoa.
shields. Going to phase. Follow the tunnel. Portal's ready. Recharging my shields.
No evac.
Need to recharge my shields. Void running.
There's an inner voice inside of us that we can get very clear about whether it's telling this is the voice to listen to or not. There are some voices that we don't listen to, and then you get to see kind of like, oh, that was a part of me that just wanted something sugary, and I didn't feel good after that. Like, that was the part of me that just wanted to stay up late because I was frustrated, and I actually didn't feel good about that. So I'm not going to listen to that. Then there's that part of me that goes, Evan, you know you want this, right? It's been 3 days you haven't done it, but you want this. You want to create this. You should probably, for real. Someone right near me.
Better patch myself up. I'm pretty hurt.
Animals. Oh, they all left. It doesn't even matter. Bro said run. What's the point of running? You guys all left. Well, never mind. I get it. I understand.
Taking a lot of damage.
Hey, we Rose. But then there's a part of you that might do that, and you go, oh, you're right. You know, I do really want this. I said this. I said I want it. I do actually want it. I'm checking in. I do want it. I'm going to go do it. You do it, and you're like, dang, that feels good. So then you're like, all right, that feels good. Whoa, actually, I went to school. I got a new
Reached a new
approach
level. I've got an upgrade
that
already.
you know,
Got
my
upgrade.
coach
Let's see where it takes
gave me some feedback
taken
he's
a
never
lot of
given me
damage.
before after
I
doing
should
that.
heal.
Whoa, okay. All right. So that part of me that said, I want this. And you do want this. Now I know a little bit more of what that voice sounds like versus the voice that says, you want ice cream. You want McDonald's at 2 a.m. Okay? So now, next time you go and you do the McDonald's and you're like, you know what, that's that voice, man. It's telling me I need McDonald's. Let me just listen to it. Faith. 2 a.m. You can't sleep. You wake up early. You're like, have a crappy practice or situation. You're mentally foggy. And you're like, okay, that wasn't it. I love McDonald's, but that wasn't the voice. So another example. Now I'm getting clearer which voice is which voice. And then you get that other voice where it's like, hey, man, I want to go out tonight. Yeah, you want to go out tonight. It does sound fun. But your friends are kind of chilling. And you know what? Like, you going out doesn't seem to be in the flow. Like, why don't you watch a TV show? You know you got that thing in the morning. Why don't you just take it easy? Okay. Okay, but I really want to go out. So you go out. You stay out late. You're having fun. Then you wake up the next day, man. You miss that thing in the morning. You miss it. You know, your friends are like, where were you, man? We taking it easy? Oh, man. Or you go there and you wanted to have fun, and now you can't have fun at all. And you're like, this wasn't it. Next time you get a chance, you know, everybody's going out. You know, you got some in the morning. You go, you know, guys, listen. I'll meet you for a round. You guys want to have dinner? I'm down. And then I gotta head home. Oh, come on, dude. Don't head. I'm gonna head home. I'll see you guys in the morning though. Boom. Next day, you wake up. You're feeling great. You wake up really early. You go for a run. You're like, damn, you have a great day. And you go, okay, so that's that voice. That's the voice that I feel good when I listen to. That my life looks like a life I want to live when I listen to. And you just constantly keep refining that. And, you know, the way that we say we don't know what to do is we don't listen to the voice, and then we don't refine the voice. That's really what happens. We don't refine it. You listen to it once, and then it's like a random, okay, I randomly got XYZ. Life is random, you know. But I don't think a lot of those situations that I just brought up are random. A lot of those situations are things like, you know, it just is what it is. Guys, the only thing to happen here maybe get a kill.
Care package being delivered.
I don't know where the randoms are at. I'm telling you, I don't know.
Care package over there.
Whoa! Why are you shooting at me, bro? Bro, wait, how do I get... I gotta go through. There's no other way. I mean, I guess I could go up. That'd be spicier. I mean, no reason to not be spicy, right? I mean... we do have to try to beat them there, I think. Pretty sure they're flying.
Portal placed.
Y'all are literally the last thing I need to see right now.
Loot bins have been restocked.
The next room is not close. Good to know.
Isn't that funny?
Recharging my shields.
Last thing I need to see.
Replicator incoming.
feel like I heard a heat shield. I did. There they are.
Throwing arc star. Frag out. Hostile over there.
Dude, this is so annoying. I'm having to fight spiders. I want to fight humans.
Throw my grenade out.
Is it a one-on-one? How annoying is this? Freaking spiders, bro. What? I'm not trying to fight you dang spiders. Are you serious? That's crazy. That is straight up crazy.
Level 3.
Yeah, I like that flower pot. Yep, exactly.
I need energy ammo.
Man. Oh, guys. Ugh.
I need energy ammo. Care package over there. Let's get on that.
Target acquired. There.
We've got trouble.
Consequences. What are those?
I'm just...
Come on, friend. Time to win. You and I will survive.
Oh, man. This game is so hard. It's so difficult. It is not easy. This is really a difficult game. Ah.
Introducing your champion.
Man.
No, not this again. Let us be. No, not this again. Let us begin.
Here we go. It's a long drop. Fun.
Attention. First blood.
First blood. The battle begins.
Opening a gate.
Marking our surroundings.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Great. Already inside the ring.
Evo harvesters are now available.
I have found the location of our enemies. Check your
Data
map.
site here. Level 3.
Optics here. Sniper.
New kill leader on the way.
Be aware of the new kill leader.
Standard stock. Extended light mag here. Level 2.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
Lucky us, we are already inside the ring.
Extended heavy mag here. Standard stock here. Level 2.
Care package.
Gateway set. Care package coming down. Throwing out a gate.
Let me
I'm
get
crafting. 等一陣。Wow, so kind. Thanks. Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
Oh.
Thanks.
唔使唔該。
Using grapple.
Scanning the area. Our aim is clear. Enemies lie that way.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Careful, new kill.
Extra supplies over here. You'll return the favor, right?
I leveled up, friends. Time to get an upgrade. I've chosen an upgrade.
Bless me with sight. A train to Scotty. Let us catch them unaware.
Yeah, baby, that's that rainstorm skin, baby. Come on now. You already know.
Why? Let's move there.
Why? Care package over there.
Grappling.
So hope the Iron 99 is
Fuel battery here.
the bomb this season, you know? All right, take that.
Could be fun. Another squad was here. I would have started a bash if I'd known. Half the squad's left. We can end their worlds.
A leaf to our enemy. Let us follow it.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Marking our surroundings.
I need that.
Gotta hop up here. Gun shield generator.
Round 2.
Locate our enemy's positions. Look to your map.
replicator being delivered.
Blessings upon us. Our replicator descends.
Let's go over there.
What up, Mefner? Back, baby. Hi. Hit this ring console.
Team, I found the next ring location for us. Check your maps.
I am taking fire.
No,
Got some extra supplies for all my friends.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
Who's ready to fly on a zip line? I am.
Got a fallback set.
I've been snared. I am taking fire. In combat. I have fallen.
Open supply bin here. Is yours
Okay.
big enough to stuff someone inside? Just you and me left. Don't worry. I've got your back. Nearby ring and closing in 45. Champion fell.
Firing. More friends are coming to kill us. Here's another squad. Broke that enemy shield.
Close ring.
I'm void nexusing. Look at me go.
wow. Massive.
Recharging shields.
That's insane. That's so good. Oh my god.
10 seconds. The ring is fairly close.
Warning. Ring closing.
The ring's moving, friends.
Enemies firing at me. Reloading. Spotted an enemy there.
Attention. Delivering care package.
The enemies are shooting at me.
Over there.
Firing. I have been
Oh
down.
my god.
You play recklessly. I like that.
Repairing my damages. Giving my shields a recharge.
Being shot at. Enemy shield. I'm down.
Another precise execution. Ultimate accelerant here.
Oh man.
Ultimate accelerant here.
Wow. Has been our day. Unfortunate. Unfortunate, guys. We're still gonna do our best here. Let's see what we can do.
Newt and I will get back to my boy wherever he is. Whenever he is.
It's definitely the reason Apex is you know, gotta keep providing like the fun inside the game, because it's tough to win, man. It's not easy. It shouldn't be easy, but you know, it's tough to win.
Dropping in.
Oh wow, my man jumped. Look at that. Can't believe that.
Zero G, it's the only way to travel.
I forgot how much I love Echo. We should be landing Echo every time. I forgot about that. Echo's the best.
Be ready, Newt. An enemy landed near us. Reloading.
Well, oh, the old Evan doesn't know how to hit a shot play. Ah, I see, I see. You know, you're trying to go with the old, you're trying to go with the classics. I understand. I want a modern twist on that classic, though. Let me just say. And in fact, what I'm gonna do is.
I cracked that hooligan shield.
Next ring's far.
On your feet, darling. Plenty of fight left in you.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
Hey, watch my back, pals.
We'll say that. I will say this is why I like it, though.
The next ring's quite a trek, and we're down to 45 seconds. There's a wee numpty.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Hey, watch my back, pals. Broke an enemy shield. Firing! Reloading. Got to do some crafting, dears.
I'm deploying an evac tower for us. Recharging my shield.
Shields recharging.
Hold on, crafting. Getting shot. Someone's got a death wish. Recharging shield.
Let's go. We got this, guys. We got this.
Getting shot at. Enemy shield broken. Void running. Patching myself up. Need to recharge my shields.
Pause! Enemy here! Got him.
Shields are low. Recharging them.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Enemy down.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Eyes to the skies. A care package.
Killed one.
Need to recharge my shields. Patching myself up.
Healing. Reloading. Whole squad's taking a dirt nap. Half the squad's gone. I'm not satisfied yet.
That is why we love us some Echo.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader. New data.
Using a Phoenix kit.
Follow the tunnel.
This passive inherently makes the game a lot faster, which is crazy.
Set the portal.
You can't escape. You can't escape.
I get a scope now? Alright, nice. That and that, cool. Let me get a little bit of light ammo then.
assault SMG here. Laser sight here. Level 3.
Yeah, right.
Got an extended energy mag here. Level 2.
86. That's a lot of sniper ammo. Don't need all that.
You can't escape.
Looking for a hop up. Boosted loader.
Shield crack's always nice, man.
Open door over there.
True dat, do that, do that, that. Hey, true dat, do that, do that. 8 squads left. Here we go. Here's the win. Here's the victory. We have a triple skirmisher team.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Long way to the ring.
Good. Got my ultimate ready.
Replicator being delivered.
Oh my, a replicator's popping by.
Someone's out there.
Enemy over there. Placing a portal.
Oh, pure brilliant. Crack that hooligan shield. Got me.
The ring's close. Enemy shield broken. Opening fire. Enemy down.
Recharging my shields.
Taking fire. A broken enemy shield.
Last member's down. One squad closer to winning.
Who are they fighting
5
though?
seconds. Rings far. Reloading.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Charging shields.
Who are these dudes fighting? I got no shield batteries, man. What's up with that? Ooh-wee. What's up with that? Game is dead, leave it. Well, I mean, I'm playing it because of this new patch, man. It's great. Plus, Pro League's about to start, brother. What we on about? What we on about, yo? Let's do. Is there anything else I can grab here?
Closing.
That ring's closing in, and we're not inside. Hey, if you want to die, it's your funeral.
Apex is one of the most challenging, difficult, and rewarding games ever made, for sure.
Attention. Delivering care package.
There's no doubt about it. So, you know, I think there's always a place for a game like this. There's always a place for it. And I'm looking forward to grinding ranked a little bit. It came with the update. Yep, it did. This is where them spiders got me, bro. 6 squads left. We can do this. We can do this, guys.
Care package over there.
Spotted a bumper over there.
Enemy over there.
Opening fire. Getting shot. Someone's got a death wish.
Broken enemy shield.
That one's down.
Reloading. Enemy taken out.
Egypt there.
Getting shot. Someone's got
Dang it.
a death wish.
Shot at.
Recharging.
Been down.
Oh my god!
I've reached max level. Delightful.
Got Kraybird.
Follow the tunnel.
Recharging shields.
I set the portal.
I've chosen an upgrade.
Healing up. Eyes are open now.
Attention. Loot bins have been
Someone's gonna get us. We're in the ring, which means they're coming in.
Patching myself up.
Attention.
Shadows. I'm down. Pick me up.
1 second, we got this.
Located down to us.
Need to recharge my shields.
Need a wee rejuvenation. The ring's our neighbour, pals, and we've got about a minute to find her.
Getting shot at.
Grenade jet here. Arc star. Grenade.
I'm down.
Different team, huh? It's not the same team, is it? All right, guys. I'm gonna make I don't know. Honestly, I don't know.
Warning. Ring movement in progress. Attention. Delivering care package.
Shield battery here.
I want that.
Yeah, I tried. I gotta figure out how long I'm gonna stay on this, guys. I might switch now and maybe record some content later. We might do a little like mid-break, I suppose. It's rough, man. I wish I would have been able to do more. I think that's kind of the issue that I have with the way like my, I don't know, experience with Apex typically is. It's just super difficult to jump in and create because it's so competitive to the point where you just have to be so locked in, and then luck has to go your way, and it takes just hours. So it's a little frustrating on that side, obviously, and I don't know. I mean, I'm definitely I would say I'm definitely not. This isn't exactly what I wanted to do. I mean, maybe we try Power Sword. Maybe that'll work. It's just been a little bit. Not amazing. Now, don't get me wrong. I think the patch is unbelievable. I think the patch is great. I really love the season. I really love the patch. I think for me, you know, this patch is probably like the second step in maybe 4 steps of truly a great experience in Apex. And in the same way, like it's difficult to stream this game for me. Because the amount of effort and energy needed to succeed in this game, if you don't just want to lose constantly or play like gun run and stuff, which you could if you want to play the actual game. It's just, I don't know if I have the time in order so that, like, to play offline to get to the point where I'm like, all right, cool, this is going to be chill online for stream, if that makes sense. But it's like kind of a depressing experience in that regard, which sucks. But I mean, that's kind of where we're at. Like, if you're not cracked at this game, like really cracked, there's a lot of situations that you're just dying, you know, you're just running around and dying. So I'm trying to get to the point where it always, to me, I always know I got to play for at least 3 or 4 days, and I get back to this position where I'm like, all right, cool, I know what I'm doing, and I know these mistakes that I keep making. I know how to think about this now. But jumping in to cover content is rough in the respect of trying to get a game and just show off a legend, because there's just like randomly there might be one game that's worth watching some of, you know. It's not the easiest thing, and I think that can sometimes like you know, Dr. Disrespect, Tim the Tap Man, even Shroud, like they're never gonna solo queue this game. And the problem is too, like like this is a patch that you would want streamers at the top to kind of flood, but a lot of streamers just don't play this game. It's not because they don't like Apex, it's just that they know they're going to get ran over. They literally know they're going to get ran over. Like, you can't check out a new patch in Apex because you know you're going to get destroyed, and it's going to feel really depressing and annoying on your stream. And the vibe's not going to be high, so it's like, why would I be doing that, you know? And I think that's, I don't know if there's ever going to be a situation where that changes, you know, right now. So, you know, being a dedicated Apex player and streamer, or like a pro, obviously it's going to be really fun to do it, which is why I think a lot of the content shifted gears towards pros, or towards watching pros, because you could really see and experience the game, you know? But even in pubs, there's a bit that's rough. But we get to see the power sword. Let's check it out. Good, Blazing. Well, you know, it does take time. And I mean, it's like definitely a muscle. You know, it's definitely a muscle. I will say that. You have to get a little bit better at it. And yeah. Yeah, exactly. Just talking through changes, maybe getting some clips that I could turn into like some TikToks and stuff. That might be a good idea to do for the rest of the stream. I think I just didn't get my mind right around that, but I think that's a good idea, Blazin. Seems like a good idea.
I don't push the envelope, I shred it.
All right, we got some power swords. Go Power Swords, not Power Rangers, here in the newest mode that's launched in Apex mid-season patch. And it's Beast Mode event. So this is the heirloom, the universal heirloom. That's a melee weapon that anybody can get if you unlock all of the packs that came out in this event today. And I think it's got like, I don't know, I don't want to say lasers, but it feels like the swords can do a lot of stuff. Like, they can do some electro damage. Let's put it that way. Let's go heights and just see what's up. Kind of curious about this. Is this just a normal pub where you can get the sword, or does everybody get the sword? That's the real question. Does everyone just get the sword? Appreciate it, Blaze. I appreciate it, man. Yeah. Do we all get the sword? No, we don't. So, wow. So this is just normal Apex right now. Showing off Octane, I guess. But I guess the sword will show up somewhere. Or will, like, it'll come... You can loot it. Okay. I actually like a Sentinel here. Oh, Blazing with the Prime. Thanks so much, man. I appreciate it. You get the badge, you get the emotes, and you help to make the Rainstorm that much stronger. Thanks a lot, man. I appreciate you. Thanks, buddy. Okay, it's incoming. Here we go. So we've set up. Power Sword incoming. Where is it going?
A few more meters to the ring, and still a minute to go.
I have located some extra supplies.
Evo harvesters are
Aha! There's the Power Sword.
Have a look, s'il vous plaît.
I see.
45 seconds remain.
Well, we seem very far away from that. We could book it. We could try. We could try. Why not?
New kill leader. And make sure they don't sneak up on us.
Okay. We should probably get this too, huh? And 6 months, dude. Wow, amazing. We didn't even acknowledge it was your 6th month. Look at that. You get a brand new badge and everything, bro. Okay.
Yo, I leveled up. Choices. This upgrade rips.
So there was only one Power Sword. Is that what's up? There was only one Power Sword.
delivering care package.
Really? Okay.
Care package. Sweet.
Okay. Was not anticipating that.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
A new kill leader. We have our target.
Okay.
That location interests me.
Hey, I'm new to these kinds of events, so there's gonna be another skin in this event. I made Pathy. You know what? I don't know if there's a Pathy event, honestly. Pathy skin in this event, my man. Is there, guys? Is there a Pathfinder skin? I don't know. There are definitely new skins, though, in this event. There's a new Universal Heirloom, which I'm not sure we're going to be able to see.
Care package over there. Let's get on that.
There's somebody doing something.
Sounds detected near me. Possible target.
Let's go over here.
Ideal.
Yo, crack an enemy shield. Down that one. Reloading.
Attention. The champion has been eliminated.
And your next jump.
Tear through.
Adversary over there. Ignore that. I see an opponent.
Half the squads remain. The field has been cleared, and the true test begins.
see someone out there.
I hear you. Bound by my hand.
Thermite grenade!
No way.
Shooting. Reloading. Time to bind you. Caught. Like a rat. I'm under fire. I'm down.
I'm down!
Someone popped the fence. Get ready.
I'm taking damage.
Hold on. Let me help you.
This wasn't
Oh my god. So this is Power Sword, man? What? Oh my gosh, man. Oh, okay, guys. Let me reset. And then maybe team deathmatch, maybe try a ranked game. I don't get the Power Sword thing, man. I'm not understanding it. Maybe team deathmatch for a round. What's up, ZD? How you doing, man? Oh, what?
You'll do nicely as shields.
I got the need for speed.
Oh man, I love it, vibing, man. You know what? I got to get myself ready to kick butt in this next part of the stream. I'm feeling a little deflated with the just feeling a little deflated currently. Got to figure out my lunch plan, get my energy back, start kicking butt. Yeah, let's go right. Let's go. Oh, good shot, Ev.
These ties bind.
Where? Ah. In-N-Out's great. We have one really close by. I just had it yesterday. It's great. I mean, you know, we do McDonald's in this house, but you know, in the interim, if we're ever not. Oh, nice. I don't know. I tried. Good shots, man. Good shots.
Must go faster.
Not so fast. Time to bind you.
God.
Recharging shield.
Ah. You serious?
Attention.
Man.
Care package sponsored by Chevrex.
These guys are incredible.
Throw an arc star. Hitting it.
No. Ah, why does my strafe suck?
Took a breather. It sucked. Now I'm back in the game.
Attention.
Woo.
Care package sponsored by Chevrex.
Charging up my shields.
Oh yeah, I did actually, dude. Aww. Oh yeah, nice.
Charging up my shields.
Is that even octane stem there?
Delivering care package sponsored by Chevrex.
Throw an arc star.
He's gonna hit this. I think he's a good sniper. I mean, it's not the whole. Oh, nice, bro.
Charging up
I'm getting pressured. I'm out of here.
throwing jump pads.
Sponsored by Chevrex.
Oh, whoa, perfect. Uh-oh. No. Dude.
These bonds aren't easily broken. Delivering thermite.
Woo! Woo!
I have returned. We will give our enemies an education in pain.
Woo!
Attention. A team is nearing victory.
Must go faster.
No. No.
Charging up
Uh-oh.
my shields.
I'm in. I'm in. Bro, I'll tell you something really funny. Like, one time my wife was on a, listen, we do McDonald's so much. Like, the streams are going to be really cool this year, you know. Yeah, we do McDonald's so much. And, like, it's just, like, 3.5 years ago. Like, we were doing, like, some streams, like, getting her involved. Like, doing stuff like that to make it more interesting. And, like, having guests and things like that. And, there was, like, she was like, oh, man, I'm craving In-N-Out. And I, like, looked at her. I was like, yeah, I mean, McDonald's too, but like, God, you know, it was so funny. I mean, you know, game recognized game, like, it's all good. Guys, geez, at least we got a dang kill and some gameplay and some fun and some something, man. Like, God, oh, it's rough. It was rough for a second, wasn't it? I mean, I think to be fair, maybe what's happening is that we'll have to try them well done again, Jimmy. It's so fun. What we may have to think about is you know, literally like when I am playing mixtape, has there been like a meta that evolve of players going, you know what? I'm just gonna play mixtape, man. I'm just gonna play mixtape. Why wouldn't I? And those being the players that are like a little more casual. So like every more casual game is in mixtape and every harder game is in trios. I wonder if that's really what's up. All right, so I said I would do this. I think it's worth doing. I definitely think it's worth doing. I just have to see if I have what I need after that. I don't want to basically do it and then not, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to do it and have the impact of it not working out because I'm not ready for keeping up with it, and I have to go, eat and do all that. So I kind of want to just handle the eating and or whatever that looks like right now, and then refilling water, going to the bathroom, and then come back and do the announcement. So we've got basically, and I have to change things out. So like basically, I got a new keyboard from Razer, and I'm really excited to check it out. I'm gonna unbox it and jump in and basically unbox it on stream. We'll talk about it, and then record it so that I can turn it into like a little bit of, maybe a little bit of a video or something like that. It won't really take long, but I will say that I want to do it because it's been a minute. I think I got it late February, and so I want to kind of highlight that. They also have a controller, but yeah, and I do love Razer. I've really used Razer products my entire life. I had a moment where I worked with Logitech, and because I met Logitech in person, I met one of the heads of their gaming division, and then it was super like, I would say like there may be a new person now, but the person I got that interacted with me really was not like, interactive in a way where I felt a little like, I mean, am I a part of this team or not? So I have a friend that I know is at Razer now, and I mean, I think ideally I'd love to work with Razer throughout the year. I mean, if they're interested, it'd be a cool thing because I do want to have a theme for my gaming brands. And right now I've got HyperX, I've got Logitech, I've got Shure SM7Bs and Shure headphones. I've got a Go XLR, I've got a Rode, you know what I'm saying? Like there's a lot of different things. I got a Sony camera, I got so I got Elgato. Anything else? Yeah, so I think that there could be some really cool stuff from it. So it'd be nice to get some show them a little love. And then yeah, I think for the next YouTube video I make, I'll kind of put that at the front of it. Yeah, just to check it out. Just so people could check it out because I think that's dope. Okay, so I think we're ready. So I will be right back. And then we'll jump into it, okay? I'm going to bring a knife to a box cutting knife so I can do that easier. So maybe take 3 to 5 max, and we'll be back. We'll do that, and then we'll try a little bit of ranked here, and just see what we can do with maybe hopefully some focused teammates. Maybe there more people are in the game right now. And then I think we'll probably do the last part of the stream. We'll probably cancel, we'll probably end the YouTube portion, and then we'll probably do the last part of the stream where we play a little bit of Marvel Rivals, and then end at a decent time so that I can kind of go and make a few shorts, and and do some stuff just because it's launch day. So kind of just be in the lab, but also kind of be able to be at home and not really, and you know, a little bit more accessible because it's a long day for me, and I need to be able to help my wife and stuff. So okay, so I'll be back. We'll be back. Let's take 3 to 5. And we'll be right back, and I'll throw on this video, by the way, and you guys can check it out while you're waiting. If you're not interested in the context of why this video is important, skip to about 5-6 minutes when I'll be done with the intro. But the reason I'm doing this differently is because we've just gone through a hero's journey in Apex, and this patch could be the end. This patch could be a new beginning, and it could also signal that there's something ahead for everyone as we look into year 5 for a game that has been one of the most popular games in the last 6 years. However, that hasn't always been the case. In fact, the last few months, it really hasn't been. And, you know, Apex was in the place of getting punched down a little bit. And you guys know that. You saw that. I mean, taking a look at what happened over the course of, let's say, last year, January 24, all the way into January 25, you saw in this period of time a sharp decline. I mean, it wasn't too sharp except for these points, but it was a noticeable difference of reaching highs from 469,000 players all the way down to highs of about 127,000 players in terms of those average player counts throughout the day. And that could scare somebody. And it did. Apex was in the point where its normal life of being Apex Legends, being this game that everyone played, even though it was hard, even though it was difficult, our esports popping off, everything gaining momentum, where it hit a little bit of a wall. And the point of that was to give us information. Whenever you hit a wall in life, it's not to say that this is the end. It's to give you information that something has to shift. The little boy in his village has it destroyed and burned down by the evil commander of the Legion. And he's got to figure out, now that his home is gone, how to survive and then how to get strong enough to go and take him down and get vengeance and return his people back to safety. That's where Apex hit. The village had been burned. And then that commander, he added oil to the flames because we saw something happen in that next phase that we didn't necessarily expect. A game dropped that truly changed the course of hero shooters. That was Marvel Rivals. Now, I was really, really surprised when Marvel Rivals came out. I'm sure you guys were too. It was a game that, like, you know, I don't know. I didn't really think. I never played the beta. I had nothing to do with it. But when it came out, it was free to play. I was like, let me give it a try. So I played this game, guys. And I got to say, I streamed it for a little bit. I put together a video. It took 5 minutes long. This video right here, this video got 50,000 views. Now, mind you, the Apex video I had just done beforehand would have got maybe 8,000 views, something like that. I mean, this is $200 for 5 minutes of work. That's a good transition. And it lets you know that people are interested in this game in a way that that early Apex interest has got their attention. So now a lot of content creators start swapping. You see people who are traditionally streaming Apex start swapping to Marvel Rivals. They start doing more Rivals content. They make Marvel Rivals YouTube second channels and call them all kinds of things. The Rivals Lounge or me, but as a Rivals creator, whatever it is, they're saying, hey, I'm going all in. And I put out more and more videos here and there casually, and they keep working. So no wonder over this time period, we're on break with the ALGS, and the B stream is doing the BLGS. And then we don't have anything coming up until our championships in February. That Marvel Rivals takes a lot of people's attention. And that started to be a scary spot. It was a low. It was probably the lowest of lows that we have seen in the Apex community from a position of speaking about the game publicly. And meanwhile, I knew we had championships coming. So I said, you know, we're going to be okay. And guess what? Not only were we okay, something amazing happened. I mean, check this out right here. Just take a look.
It's moments like this that you spend years waiting for, sometimes lifetimes. All the people in Sapporo knew there was something pulsating in the air today. A champion would be born, and they would rush to Daiwa House to see it. Over 13,000 people in attendance, by far the biggest event in ALGS history. Year 4, Match Point Finals, Championship Sunday is about to begin. welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the desk. This moment does not go unnoticed for all of us here. This is something special, and I'm so glad that you're getting to witness and ride along with this journey for us. Year 4 is going to end in fantastic fashion. I am your host, Rain Day, and I am joined on this desk by some of the best people in the world, some of my dear friends. And
I gotta say, we don't have time to watch this, but if you haven't seen the championships, you should definitely check it out. 30,000 people over the course of 5 days, and we also saw 13,000 people in attendance in the final day. That was the biggest esports event in Japanese history, and we did it in Sapporo, one of my favorite now places to go in Japan. I want to go back. The snow, the atmosphere, the culture, truly A1. And I'm not just talking about steak, you know what I'm saying? But I could be talking about yakiniku, but let's not go over there, okay? So at the end of the day, we see this bump, right? This moment. You could feel, and I'm doing my intro on the fly, the energy. I could ad-lib all that because I'm feeling it. So I think the whole community felt there is something alive in this game. Let's keep remembering that. And as that then transitioned into our experience in that stadium, in that baseball stadium, converted to the ALGS championships, it translated into the patch that we would announce as well. And this is when things got interesting. The takeover patch for Apex Legends was a nod. It was a change in February 10th at what they wanted to do to improve not only the TTK, but the experience of people playing the game who want to jump in and get into some action. Long were the days gone of taking down characters just to minimize their abilities and, you know, make sure that they're not too overpowered, which we know developers can do. No, we decided to give Ash 2 ults, 2 dashes, and make him right away. I mean, this character, suddenly an unplayed character, became the most popular character in Apex Legends for a month straight, to the point where they did have to patch and change a couple of those dashes. They gave Ballistics so many nice value items here, you know, doubling his Whistler chargers, giving him the ability to have that movement speed again, and even better while they're running when his ultimate is on. There's just so many fantastic things that happened. They changed the assault class. They gave him extra ammo per stack, more grenades, the extended supply bins, giving them access to everything they had, but then more. And this was kind of the direction you would see Apex go. They also, instead of making the game as hard to kill someone, we say time to kill here on this channel because it means if it takes longer, it has a higher time to kill. It takes more time. And if it's shorter, like in a game where like Warzone or COD, where you can one-shot someone with a sniper, it's a low time to kill. The benefit of that is if you're bad at the game, you, with a low time to kill, don't need to know you're bad because you'll jump in on a sniper. You'll get a few kills when you play. And then you go home and you know, hang out with your family or you finish your homework or whatever. You'll get a few kills. Even though those players might be better than you because you can one-shot with weapons. You can get a kill if you catch up on someone in the right spot. Apex didn't really have that. If you shot someone and you didn't full one-clip them, and most guns couldn't, they turn on you and they're better, they're probably going to win that fight. And that's just the way it is. Apex has decided with this patch to change that up a little bit. And that, I think, gave a lot of freedom to the developers. They took away the shielding. They took away helmets, essentially, so that things are one headshots for certain snipers. They allowed snipers now to be able to one headshot you again. They made it so much easier for you to have less damage that you can take by changing the way that they dealt with shields. So ultimately, that was interesting. But then they said, well, let's just buff all these weapons. Let's buff the ARs. Let's buff the LMGs. Let's buff the marksman rifles, and let's keep on going down the list. So needless to say, this patch was a big patch. And back to the main parts of this story, it was momentum that was being found. There was an opportunity for Apex that they saw and said, we need to get more players back in enjoying this. We need to shift the focus so that, yes, our pro scene is doing amazing. Yes, our game is fantastic. It's got the best movement in any game in the world currently. And in that same vein, it's really hard. We've got to get away for people to get engaged. Once they did that, things started to roll. It's like the guy who figures out the trick in the story. He understands the weakness of the main enemy, and now he knows how to assert it, but he's got to get there. He's got to find his way through the caverns or the mountains to finally get into a one-on-one conflict with that evil commander and ultimately take him down. But the answer is now so close. The resolution could be there. As they pick up those momentums, things start to shift, and you look at Apex Legends, and things actually going pretty well. I mean, when you take a look at Marvel Rivals and what they actually started to do, you know, you look at these Steam charts, you know, 100,000 players playing. That's amazing. 186,000 peak, a 642,000 all-time peak, eclipsing Apex Legends all-time peak as well on Steam, which was a major accomplishment back in the day and still very consistent player base. But with Apex finding its momentum, then announcing the ALGS Open, a new tournament, 160 teams. That tournament, 40 teams, 160 teams in New Orleans, open bracket to see who really is the best, the first of its kind, and the biggest tournament from players, coaches, and attendees that we've seen ever in the ALGS. Coming up in just a few months, Pro League right around the corner, and now this new patch we're going to be talking about with the patch notes. It feels like we have finally... Hey, what is up, fam? Welcome back. We got a fun little unboxing here to do here. We're on stream right now at twitch.tv/rainday. We're also on YouTube. And my friends over at Razer, that's right, sent me this special box right here. They sent me this special box. It's got some amazing features. And I know you guys are going to be involved. I want you to be involved as well in chatting it. So we're going to open it up. And we're going to make it happen, because the cool thing about my friends at Razer, and I've been friends with some of the person who sent me this for a very, very long time, even before I was in gaming, is that they've got some of the best products in the world. I grew up playing Smite, and I played Smite, and I used all my abilities on my Razer Naga. That's right. Back in the day, Razer was my thing. I loved that mouse. I was so into it. I was so into Razer products. And as I've grown as a content creator and built up, you know, my following that I have, when I think of peripherals, when I think of something from the very beginning to where I am now, Razer is always something that comes to mind. So I wanted to show you what they set up for us, guys, because not only do we have the PBT keycap and coiled cable here, which allows you to change your keycaps, get a little bit of style, get that coiled cable for greater cable resistance, which is amazing. They sent me the ultimate gaming keyboard, baby. This is it right here. Look at this. Look at this. May I introduce you to, oh my God, this looks gorgeous, the Huntsman V3 Pro 10 keyless. Look at this. Analog optical esports keyboard. This bad boy is amazing. And it was gifted by Razer. So a huge shout out to them for gifting this to me and to our community. One of the cool things that they've got, in my opinion, that makes this a great choice competitively are the snap tap and the rapid trigger components of it. One of the things about snap tap, and you can see it in the back, a lot of keyboards, when you're actually moving the keyboard, going from like A to D and shifting back and forth, what will end up happening is it will, kind of stop you in the middle of that. It'll do D and then it'll stop and then go back to A. SnapTap allows the keyboard to prioritize the most recent press. So instead of stopping, there won't be that delay going back to the left and to the right. And actually, I have used a Razer keyboard for most of my life. I needed a new one, so this is amazing. So if you're trying to go back and forth quicker, more responsively, counter strafing, this is the way to allow you to activate your latest input without having to release the previous key, which is huge. So you can keep your fingers on A and D and truly avoid a bunch of shots there, as we definitely need an Apex, as you know. As you've seen, we definitely need an Apex. The other thing is the rapid trigger mode. So faster key resets for more responsive micro movements and greater aim in FPS games. So it's all just about really, really rapidly giving you the most sensitivity and options to play the game the way you're intending to play it. The one thing you don't want to do when you're dealing with peripherals is have your peripherals get in the way of you being successful. And Razer is doing that for the highest levels of esports and gaming. And today on stream, I actually want to go ahead and use this, because we've been kind of struggling a little bit in Apex. I'm not gonna lie, it's hard. This new patch came out. We've been struggling a little bit. Might play some Marvel Rivals later. You know, we got Apex going on. So what I want to do is plug this in. I want to set it up. We'll probably set up the keycaps a little bit later, because this is an upgrade set that you can grab separately as well. But right now, let's just go ahead and put this in on the computer and see how this plays, baby. That's what I'm talking about. And chat, guys, please light it up. You got a Razer Ornata V3 keyboard. Love Razer. Jamie, love that. I'm sure Razer loves it too. We definitely have a really cool like Razer community here. I've worked with a lot of peripheral brands. I got a lot of peripheral brands. I'm trying to connect to the one peripheral brand that's going to be the brand now as we move forward. Razer, this is a good start, guys. This is a great start. I love the look of this keyboard. Let's open it up as of now and kind of see the first look. So this is a very nice start in terms of the opening. Very nice. Go green with Razer. Oh, I love that. Little double entendre. You know, green for the environment and green because Razer's green. I love it. So this is going to come up with the same things that you guys are used to in high quality brands, but extended. Wow, this feels so light. Oh my God, this feels great. Look at this. You guys seen this? This feels phenomenal. Look at this bad boy. Oh my goodness. This thing is the real deal, and it's thin and it's light. Holy gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, you hear that? Oh, that sounds so good. Oh, baby. Oh my God, I cannot wait to plug this in. Okay, my whole setup's gonna look so much better too, which is wild. Okay, and it comes with this cord. So we got the cord to plug it in also. A couple of quick point adjustments, and of course, you've got your instructions here in the box. So I think we've used it before. The other thing that's really cool that I do have on some keyboards, it does come with an armrest. If you're open to it and you want an armrest, you can go ahead and add that extension. Let's take it out of the plastic. That way we can see it. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Yo, Razer. Absolutely fire. I've also, one of the biggest ad campaigns that I've done is actually showing off a Razer laptop. I still use it to this day. It's still my main on-the-go laptop as well. So, you know, combining this on my actual main desktop setup plus my main laptop being Razer, you know, this is a peripheral company that I've really, really enjoyed working with. And I can tell you from experience and just from the fact that I've committed to using them that they have extremely quality products. And it doesn't get much better than that. So let's take off, guys. Let's go. Let's take off the old keyboard. Let's plug this bad boy in. I'm sorry to say goodbye. I'm not gonna mention which peripheral it is. Okay. Let's just say they didn't send me a new keyboard this month. Okay. Let's just say that's not what happened. Okay. Let me take it out. Okay. Say goodbye. Out with the old. Oh, and this is huge. Look at it. It's huge. It's clunky right now. You know, I mean, it served me well, but it's time to upgrade, guys. It's time to upgrade. I mean, can you compare that to what will eventually be this? I mean, come on. Look at that. I mean, that's style. That's class. Oh, look, it's magnetic. Look. Whoa. Yeah, look at that. That's insane. All right, this is beautiful. Gorgeous. So you just remove it, and it's super easy, super simple. It's time for the upgrade, baby. Hey, what's up, Unfiltered? Glad to be live. Okay. They have these nice protective caps on the top of this. Let's remove that. That'll go into, I would assume, the computer. We have a USB-C. So either way, looks like the USB-C plugs into this. You could also raise up a keyboard if you're interested in having your keyboard raised. Oh, excuse me. Boom, there we go. So that plugs in like that. You got a cord management cable right here. I'm going to drop this down through my desk. Hole. There's like a little hole in my uplift desk. If you have an uplift desk, then you know what I'm talking about. Oh, yeah. And then this bad boy Oh, yeah. We are live. And we are ready. And we are ready. Now, I'm going to unplug it just to get a cord management thing going with my mic real quick. Unplug, then plug back in just to get the mic cable over it instead of under it. Now we plug it in. Now we get our little... Oh, ooh. Ooh, guys, that feels good. I'm not going to lie. This feels good. I'm ready to go. Let's play. Let's take it out. Now that it's plugged in, now that it's ready to go, let's take it out for a game in Apex and try a little bit of Marvel Rivals maybe, and let's see how it plays. Let's go. All right, guys. Well, that's dope. Honestly, let's try it. See how it goes. Jump into a little bit of Apex, maybe a little bit of TDM. I'm thinking we jump into some Apex TDM to try this out. You know, just get straight into fights. That's all I want. You know, I need to know how it's gonna feel when I'm actually using this configuration and this keyboard. How is the snap tap gonna look? How's the rapid trigger? Because those are super important things. And just to go like a little bit more in depth on that, like rapid trigger eliminates latency caused by physical movement of the switch. So it dynamically activates and deactivates the key based on travel distance instead of a fixed point in the key travel. How it works, it allows for quicker key presses and resets, enabling players to release and repeatedly press keys at a much faster rate than is physically possible to standard keyboards. Essentially, if you're counting, once it passes this level, a keystroke, but you're tapping the key at this point, and it's not counting it till it gets to this level, you're missing out on some of the ability for you to have a rapid trigger of your abilities. Your ultimate gets out half a second too late, but you press the key, but it didn't get to the level where the key recognized it. That's what this is hopefully eliminating. So we're going to see. Sorry, brother. I'm playing Octane. I got to see how these strafes go. Oh, I'm excited. Oh, man, I tell you what, this feels like I'm in the right, I don't know, it just feels like I'm in the right spot. I am not going to lie. This feels good. It looks beautiful. Truly looks gorgeous. Makes my whole thing look a lot better, I'm not going to lie. We definitely got to go. Oh, is that not flat? Wait. Whoa. Okay, we could do this. Oh, with R99 too. Okay, great. I was gonna say I thought I saw an R99.
Getting a fresh angle.
It's go time.
Feels crispy for sure. Tough angle.
Charging shields. Come on.
Oh yeah. Uh-oh, can I chap strafe enough to get the kill? I can! Oh man, are you kidding me? Oh baby! There's that rapid trigger right there. There's that snap tap. There's that snap tap strafe. Yeah. Oh man, I actually, it's feeling real good. I'm not gonna lie, it's feeling really good, really meaty.
Recharging my shield.
Sponsored by Shadrax.
Ooh, that's got a kick.
Oh wow, that was good too. I mean, you know, we won the battle, we lost the war. Working on that spray, baby. Why not?
Getting a fresh angle.
I got some bad guys here. Grenade out.
Why not? That was the same skin that I saw that other guy have. I was wondering, is that him? Is that the same guy?
Can't derail the old train. Rápido, rápido.
You cannot derail the Octrain. Here we go. That was a good little fight. See if I can get some revenge, guys.
Launching to a new angle.
Oh, he knew what he was doing. He had that shotgun. All right, all right, all right. I got you. I got you. We're still top of the leaderboard though. We're gonna have to maybe work our way in a little slower. I mean, these are players. You know what I mean? These are real human beings. Just because I have a good keyboard doesn't mean we do any damn well, especially when you miss all those shots, Evan. Oh, how did I get approached? Was that an altar? Look at that. From underneath the ground, an altar showed up. Are you serious? Did you guys see that? From underneath the ground outside, an altar showed up.
Launching to a new angle.
It's go time.
Delivering care package sponsored by Shadows.
Ooh, unlucky, unlucky. Wow, great shots.
Being downed is boring. I'm back. Must go faster. We're halfway to winning. See you at the top.
Care package being delivered. Sponsored by Chevron.
Double, man. Double fights, bro. Double fights. It's amazing. Oh my god. I'm fighting two people again. Okay, same people. Ooh, that was fast. Man, it felt good, though. I'm not going to lie. It felt really, really good. Let's see. Let's see, where were we overall?
We have our Apex champions.
Six and 2, pretty good. Pretty good. We definitely started to lose a little bit of the momentum there. But man, I mean, honestly, already noticing a good difference. This is great. I mean, the responsiveness for sure, it's there, 100%. In fact, I want to run it again. And the other element of the rapid trigger, guys, not just pressing down, it's when you release the key, it actually resets. So the second it stops being pressed down, I know random legend TDM would be really fun, to be fair.
Hey, let's go already.
Beautiful.
Against me, because that happens sometimes.
Faster, faster, faster.
Making contact with enemy.
Did you see that like do-si-do that just occurred?
Just giving my shields a recharge.
There's always somebody who's like up on that building. Always.
Charging on my shields. Oh, that's got a kick.
Oh, wow.
I ran away from the light, compadres. Let's go.
Contact with target.
Ready, set, go.
Attention, delivering care package sponsored by Chevrex.
Oh boy, okay.
Jogging, Hatigin.
Must go faster.
Wait, no way. I got stuck?
Get to bamboozling.
Aw, man.
Yo, I'm back. Can't travel.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I think this place needs a little more me. Recharging shields.
Mm.
Charging on my shields.
Whoa.
Charging on my shields.
Attention, a team has half the points needed to win.
Bad news. They're halfway to sending out my decoy.
Delivering care package.
Dude, I'm sick of this, bro. I'm getting hit by 3 people at the same time every time.
Hitting the eject button.
We're halfway to the win.
Bamboozles for the foozles. Yeah, I think first shield to recharge.
Really? Oh, come on.
Must go faster.
Like, bro.
Sending out my decoy.
Charging on my shields.
Hostile over there.
Throw an arc star. Charging on my shields.
Archstar out. Send in a decoy. Wait, how do I know I'm not the decoy?
Passing you the sugar.
You chose this fate.
All right. Let's make this nice comeback here, guys. I have to change my weapon. Everyone's going close quarters.
decoy.
Attention. Delivering package sponsored by Chevrex.
Recharging shield.
What?
Sonar shot. Sonar shot.
Oh, wow. All right.
We have our Apex champions.
Let's get another one here. All angles, bro. Here we go. Okay.
We have no choice but to win.
It's time to impress. Ang gabi ay lilipas din, liwanag ang papalit.
Arenas is fun, man. It is. It was.
Zone A captured. Zone C captured.
To the zone! We are on fire! They scored a zone. Just giving my shields a recharge.
Zone B captured.
Recharging my shields. Don't worry about me. Just giving my shields a recharge.
Has been neutralized. Zone C has been captured. Attention, delivering care package sponsored by Chevrex. Zone C has been neutralized.
They neutralized the zone.
Zone C has been captured.
Why? They got a zone. Tossing a frag.
What is this? Bro. Oh, come on, Ev.
Void running.
Right now.
Throwing Arc Star.
Respawn beacon event beginning now.
Nah.
Void running.
Zone B.
Need to recharge my shields.
Zone C captured.
Zone's ours.
Throwing an Arc Star. Hold on. Recharging shield.
Zone B captured. Attention. Mobile respawn beacon. Zone C has been.
Oh, give me a break.
Pull back. Here comes.
Serious?
Hold on. Recharging shield.
Recharging my shields.
Breaking
Oh.
down the gate.
Need to recharge my shields.
Recharging my shield. One sec.
Attention. Delivering mobile respawn beacon.
Any crashes?
Like, is everyone in a team? Like,
Capture bonus.
all right, ZD.
Zone
Thanks, brother.
captured. Zone C neutralized. Captured. Zone B has been captured.
What? They got us though. Ah, they're halfway to winning. Laying down there. They might be watching you.
Zone C neutralized. Attention.
Move it over here.
I'm back. You do know what a wraith is, don't you?
Attention. Losing one victims leader. Zone C has been captured. Zone A neutralized.
They neutralize the zone. Gotta step it up.
Ratings leader.
How are these guys all so coordinated?
Looks like they neutralized a zone.
So annoying, bro.
Hostile flying. Escort is up.
Using their void net.
Deploying jammer. Pew pew.
They took a zone. They neutralized a zone.
Shoot here. Spotted an enemy.
Kraber.
Zone C captured. Zone A captured.
Follow the tunnel.
Move here.
I set the portal. We neutralized a zone. That's one step. I've been snared.
Zone B neutralized.
Think they can handle my jammer? Hostile flying.
Grenade. Need to recharge my shields.
Hold on. Recharging shield. Recharging my shield. One sec.
We have our Apex champions.
Get a little gun run. Probably switch up to Marvel Rivals. Can I explain what happened? Sure. 2 games off? Nice, bro. Let's go. I'm about to hop on. You're 2 games off. That's crazy. All right. All right, guys. Well, let's try. Maybe there's deathmatch. Maybe one more gun run. Then I'm going to play some Marvel Rivals. We'll test out the Razer with that. So far, been a fun day. Challenging day. And, you know, that's really all you can do, man. Just, you know, you're going to have challenging days. You just got to keep going. And, you know, I do believe there's something good at the end of this on the other side. You know, it's not always easy to see on my end. She was sleeping. I went out the first time and she was in like a really cute new outfit, which was super fun. And then she was sleeping, and then last I saw her, she's up. Now I just got no idea where she is. I mean, she's probably on a walk. I would say the feeling I have is they're at a market. They're at a market. They're not even in the house. My daughter is just over 6 weeks, about to turn 7 weeks. Yeah. About to turn 7 weeks. All right, guys. Let's get it. Oh, someone shot at me? I'm correct, man.
Took a breather. It's on. It's go time.
Better come correct. You better come correct. Better come correct. See, there's no way they can hit me off that. No way.
Faster, faster, faster. Recharging my shields. Faster, faster, faster. All Father, give me sight. Recharging my shields.
Need to recharge my shields.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
I haven't played Apex in 3 years. Hey, thanks, Mr. It's Too Easy. I haven't played Apex. That's crazy. Yeah, I know. It's a long time. I'm liking the skirmisher changes for sure. I guess.
I've been snared.
Is it just that much better or what? What's happening?
They can't keep me down.
My God, that took
I've seen how
forever.
this ends.
Scanning the area. Oh, they've got a kick.
Going to phase.
Attention. Their squad is nearing victory.
Damn, they're about to win. Not good. Very not good.
Dude, don't tell me they're at the knife, bro. No, I know. Oh my God.
Recharging my shields. Charging on my shields.
Going to phase.
Oh.
Recharge my shields.
Ah.
Show up on my door playing pretend, soldier. Here's your candy.
Can I explain what happened with Paladins? Basically, you know, the game stopped updating really, and didn't have the money to do any of that. You know, so just lost a lot of its momentum, stopped being supported. That's pretty much it. I think the whole company like
You do know what a wraith is,
had a lot
don't
of
you?
stuff like that happen. Like I don't know if it just had anything to do with that. Oh man. All right, that's it for Apex, guys. We're done. And with that, I'm going to end YouTube. However, what I would say is this, because I don't want to jump over to something else for YouTube and not tell you guys, if you can, come over to twitch.tv/rainday. I'm going to continue the stream. We're just going to switch to Marvel Rivals and do a little bit more support for the Razer keyboard that I just got. So if you guys want to keep it going and just hang out over there, feel free. If not, and you just wanted to come and see Apex, then that'll be the end of the stream. I appreciate everyone on YouTube who was supporting and watching that. We will continue on twitch.tv/rainday. And thanks again, guys. I appreciate you. And remember to never give up, never stop gaming. I'll see you all next time. The big note I have is, you know, I really like the changes. I think it's a really fun patch. Overall, you're going to have the same issues if you haven't played Apex in a minute, which is you're going to have to get back to playing Apex. You're going to have to get, used to going back and forth on a game like this. And it's not easy. And even if you know so much about it, it's not easy. So I would just say do your best, forget the rest. But the game's definitely moving forward in a way that I think feels a lot more fun continuously. And obviously, I think it's going to be a big year. So I appreciate you. And apologies, I couldn't provide the sickest gameplay, but hopefully we do a little bit better for the last couple hours of the stream. And that's that. All right, guys.